All right. You guys here for the first time?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, bro. Two minutes, I think we should be okay. Oops, not a good idea. Let's go get started. Cam 1 is good. Let's zoom in a little bit. You guys have any trading experience prior? No. Oh. How did you guys hear about it? Okay. Yes. Hello. Anywhere. First time for you guys? Yeah. Good timing. We're just getting started in about 30 seconds. If I can get an audio check on maybe TikTok and YouTube. YouTube audio check and Cam, we should be live on YouTube and TikTok. Is everything okay? If I can get an audio check on. Okay. Good. Let's do this and where's the rest? Audio check comments. I'm sure I'll be fine. If there is problem, they'll let me know. They don't have tissue. Sorry, guys. Don't worry. Let me see if I can. Sorry, guys. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to superareas.com presentation. My name is Rafay, and our number here is 647-228-0694. So welcome to our Saturday presentation, and I'll be with you for next 5 hours. Let's say every Saturday, not every Saturday these days. Now we do these every other Saturday. So whether you're new to trading, old to trading, I'll explain everything. Majority of your questions will get answered. So I'll run through my original presentation, and then you guys can ask me very specific questions as they come along. So welcome every Saturday. We start our presentation with this quotation. They say sky is the limit. We say sky is just the beginning. That is true. Why? Amount of money that moves in online trading is ridiculous. Somebody makes 10,000 a day, 20,000 a day, 100,000 a day is not impressive at all. Amount of money that moves just in forex, about 5 trillion indices. So no amount of money can say I make so much money. It's okay. So in trading, if you ever get involved, please don't get arrogant. Stay humble, because it's just numbers at the end of the day. So amount of wealth that moves from pockets to pockets every day, it's just no human can imagine how much wealth is there. So it's a universe. So we're gonna have to treat it with respect and dignity and all of that along with it. Yeah. Before I begin, we have some disclaimers, disclosures, everything that we post legally, because it's finance, it's money. I know it's hard to read. Every single thing is written on our super areas front page. Kind of explains you what we are, how do we do. And it boils down to three things. We are not, first of all, selling you a course. We're not a course selling company. Number two, we don't manage your accounts. We don't take your money, invest it somewhere, give you returns. We are not a financial company whatsoever. We are a software-based company that helps you develop some strategies and techniques to be able to predict the market properly. So it's not like you have a funded account or real account. You have 10,000, 5,000, 100,000. You give it to us. We're going to give you. We don't need your money whatsoever. So that's out of the way. You invest somewhere, we're not even going to tell you buy this, sell this, short here, long here, nothing. We're a software development company that allows you to predict the markets, which way the best possibility is. So whether a stock can go up and down, we have no idea, but based on our 18 years. So the introduction, I will go through it. So just very clear that you're not here to give us money. I'm not here to manage your money. Whether you make $10 or $100, $100,000 in a month, congratulations. If you end up losing it, we're sorry about that, right? So, but my job as a software developer or a software consultant here is just, we have developed an algorithm that gives you the highest probability in a certain market. It can work with any market in the world. It can work with Indian market, Chinese market, German market, indices, gold, crypto. So this software works. So end of the day, this is where I have highlighted it green, that we are a software company and we write software. That's about it. So that's so your expectations are clear from day one that, hey, I'm not here to give these guys 5,000, 10,000, 100,000. And we're not a signal providing company too, that, hey, this is a signal to buy and sell. And the whole thing will get unfolded, whether you have trading experience or not. I will explain you how that all works. The way our presentation every Saturday works is we kind of break it down into two segments. Around 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock in summers, we start basic understanding for trading. What is trading? What do you expect? How much money can you make? All of these things. And then after the break, around because we started at 1, around 3 o'clock, we truly go into our software's advanced topics. What is a higher high, higher low, divergence, gap trade, all of these technicalities that we have developed, we go inside. So this presentation on most Saturday runs 5 to 7 hours. The longest I've done is 8 hours straight in a row, right? So I'm here to answer every single question that you may have, technically, fundamentally, all of it. So this is, by the way, our stream is going online through social media. Right now it's broadcasted on YouTube and it is going live on TikTok. Cameras are facing me. You guys are not. But if you say something, your audio gets picked up by my mic, so your audio may go. Unless you deliberately come in front of the camera, your privacy is okay. I have a set of instructions, presentation style. I'll cover the basics, but anytime you want to ask a specific question, which is not getting covered, but technically we will cover after. But as a basics about trading, we'll do it in the first session. About us. I wrote 45 years in the making. Why 45? I'm 45 years old. It took me 45 years to stand up here, do this presentation. So it's in the making of 45. This company has been around since 2008. We have approximately 12,000 students graduate. You have heard us on the radio. Win Lifetime is the ad. I go online and I talk about it. So we have 2 offices. This is the Trinity office. The second office is Dixie and Matheson over there on the other side of 401. So we have 2 offices. We have 15 employees globally working 24/7. We have 4 data analysts. So it's not a one-man show. I'm just doing a presentation. Simultaneously, there's a presentation happening at Dixie Matheson office as well. Daniel is taking care of that. So the difference between 2 offices, this is where you lease the software. Over there, you buy the software. 2 different things, 100% same. One is business class, one is economy class. Plane is heading the same direction. You're hearing me. Your lecture is the same. Material is the same. Software is the same. Some users don't want to buy the software. So they want to lease the software. So we have 2 offices, 15 employees, 12,000 graduates since 2008, 4 data analysts. What is an analyst? Kind of looks at the market. So we have 4 data analysts full-time that can give us the right information every day. So again, we're not a one-man show that I just show up, teach you how to do it. It's a full organization working. So a little bit about myself. This is Conestoga College, Kitchener. This is where I went to school. About an hour west from here, Kitchener-Waterloo area. That's where I grew up. Went to Cameron Heights as a high school and then went to Conestoga as my computer software program. So my background in the software is pretty extensive. Nothing to brag about, but this is 25 years or so back. So this is me representing Canada in a gold medal software development program in South Korea. So when we say software, software is not new to us. Especially to me and the Daniel, we understand how databases works. I understand how servers work, CDNs work. Our whole breathing has been software for the last like 2 decades in terms of, and lucky enough for me that very early on when I was growing up, you either picked software or hardware. So I decided to go in software and wrote software. And I know how Telegram works, how your WhatsApp works, how your YouTube works, how the HLS works, RTMP. So we not just run this company. We have many companies along the ways that are software consulting companies, right? How databases works, how DigitalOcean, every single thing, server client. So we live and breathe software in our veins. That's what and these days we've been working on writing software to predict market, which way market can go. So that's why we have developed some algorithm for trading. So what is an algorithm? Algorithm is just a bunch of instructions that we give it to computer and say, hey, can you give us the best possible scenario based on, so TikTok that you guys use works with algorithm. Instagram you use works with an algorithm. Facebook you use. So what is an algorithm? It is analyzing hundreds of data points about you. Who are your friends? What are they watching? So the best app right now on your phones is TikTok. That has the fastest and the best accurate algorithm. So if you are into, let's say, fishing videos and you stay on that video for more than, I believe, 8 seconds, TikTok will pick it up and say, all right, this guy likes fishing. So, and then based on that, the videos that you stand with, where your eyes are, so cameras are tracking you and they're looking to see which part of the screen you're watching the most, right? So this is all scary, but as a software, and one of the worst app is WhatsApp and TikTok to collect your data. It takes your context. You know how simply we just say, I agree. But if you read it, it's pretty crazy out there, amount of data they take. They take your audio, they take your video, they take your pictures, and then they give you an experience because your data matters to them. So the worst app is TikTok to collect your data. And then they send it to, but they're not using it to really harm you. All they want to sell you is advertisement. Like if this person talks about shoes, let's send them some shoes ads because your data is important to advertiser, right? And that data is unfortunately, that's where we come in. We want to know where are people buying and selling. So we have an algorithm to figure out where trillions of dollars is moving. Is it going where gold is moving, where Nasdaq is moving? So we use the same algorithm, similar to figure. We don't know anything about your account balance, by the way. We don't know anything about where you are, what are you trading. But with the market pool of 20,000 traders, with our software, we can pick up some data points where the most volume is happening. Why are you here? Mostly you heard it through about us online on an ad that you are interested in trading. Okay, trading is a fair business, one of the fastest growing business in the world. Elon Musk never got money from SpaceX or Tesla. He made $500 billion based on his stock. His stock on Tesla went from 213 all the way to 484 down to 284, right? So money is just amount of money that moves in stocks and futures and crypto is just tremendous. However, I have to kind of go into, before I go, everybody can learn. This is not a PhD. You don't need economics. You don't need finance. You don't need a lot of education to do this. These days, the algorithms are so great that it will, with the colors, it will tell you. If the color is green, you're buying. If the color is red, you're selling. So computer and technology has come and no experience necessary. Some users say, well, I've never traded before. I don't know what a buy is, what a sell is, what a stop limit is, what a limit order is. Generally takes about 3 months before your brain starts to form new neurons about a new skill. So if you want to pick a new skill, give it 3 months. You want to learn how to use a piano, you want to learn how to sew, you want to do anything, give yourself 3 months, you'll get something good at it. If I have a hobby on how to become an electrician, if I start reading for 3 months over and over and over, I'll start to understand some basic things. So generally a new hobby or new skills take 3 months for you to understand buying, selling, and everything. And then the rest is all skill based on experience. You can bring me a blind person and doesn't have ever traded. And if I give them 2 buttons, buy and sell, right? They're as accurate as you and me, meaning that a person who has been trading for 20 years, their skill level is the same because what happens is all trading starts with 50%. So a blind person can hit buy, price can go up. So we have to be above 50%. So any algorithm that gives you a prediction above 50% is a winning algorithm. So for the last 18 years, we have a claim we're above 90%. So for the 18 years of data that we have, the prediction that our software has given out there in the market is above 90%. You can breathe, we can teach you. That's all the requirement is. But rest, now let me talk some negatives about this. If you are that type of a person who is very impulsive, please don't do this. Don't get into trading. So if 100 people will join, 96 to 97% will fail this because of 2 or 3 primarily problems. One is discipline, one is greed, one is revenge. So if 100 people join trading, 97 will fail. So I have to tell you up front because majority is nothing to do with an algorithm. It has nothing to do with software, nothing to do with indicator. It comes down to one human behavior called discipline. Discipline. And on Friday, actually, I started this new thing after we're going to get up every morning and I created somewhat of a pledge. Every trader, we have traders joining us worldwide, and I asked them to read 5 lines. We'll be disciplined. We'll make sure certain rules. So the 3% they pass or they make it and they make wicked amount of money, has only 1 or 2 trades. They don't have so much emotions involved when they're trading. Yes, stop loss hits, it's okay. They don't get sad. If TP hits, they don't get excited. TP stands for taking profit. Stop loss meanings if your trade is going against you. So you have to be as emotionless. No emotions. It's okay. It shouldn't excite you. You make $100,000. It's okay. It's money. Yes, you did something right. But the whole idea is the 3% that are winning, they have one skill, and they're disciplined. Discipline in taking a profit, discipline in taking a loss too. Not every day is going to be a profitable day. Not every day. As long as you're above 50, 60, 70%, that's a good rate of return. So human behavior, here's where I would like. So if you're a person that is kind of a person who is doing very impulsive, who wants to go in and just do everything on the instantly, like, please don't do trading. Please, there are better ways to make money online. You can go into affiliate marketing, you can do vlogging, you can do shows, you can do cooking videos. So there are lots of opportunities online to be. Some users go to restaurant reviews and they do reviews, right? And of course, they make money online. Some users do vlogging. But online trading is easy. However, if you have to just look into yourself, am I the type of person who has the discipline it takes for me to follow instructions? Computer software will do 95% of the work. The rest of it, you just have to be the discipline. What else? What is trading? You're going to sit in front of a computer 23 hours a day. This market is open 23 hours a day, 5 days a week. Now it will open Sunday at 6 p.m. So the market opens at 6 p.m., works until 23 hours. And you can trade anything. You can trade gold. You can trade S&P. You can trade Nasdaq. You can trade copper. You can trade meat. Doesn't matter. It's not just stocks. There are stocks, there's options, there's futures, there's EFT, CFD. But our program will bring you into a very, very narrow thing, something called futures trading. Coming back to the discipline, all of you are disciplined. All of you are. However, you're disciplined by force. What does force mean? You took a highway to get here. I always like to give this example: 400, 410, 407, doesn't matter. You drove with a limit, 100 kilometers, 110. Nobody came here with 180, 190, 200. Why? And you're like, I'm very disciplined in driving. No, you were disciplined by force, meaning that somebody would give you a ticket. If you don't show up to your work, they'll fire you. You don't go to school, they'll kick you out. So all the discipline in your life is try not being disciplined at home. Like, eventually your relationships will fall apart. So here there's nobody's watching you to stay disciplined. So this is a kind of a optional discipline. So this is where majority will fail, because everybody in life is disciplined by force. This is disciplined by choice. So the choice is, if you made $100, then you have a certain rules that we give you every day. That if you're doing a morning session, please trade until 11 o'clock. If you're doing areas, these are the areas we're going to work with. If you have 9 methods that we give you to trade, these are the 9 methods. So there's nobody sitting on top of you to say, hey, you're done. In a job, you have a boss. In school, you have a professor. You have like law and order to keep your discipline. Here, the discipline is kind of by choice. We don't have a Bluetooth device that will slap you and say, hey, your trading is done. Thank you very much. So majority will fail based on lack of discipline. Some users say it's gambling. And I kind of understand where they're coming from. So I have to kind of break this thing first, that trading is not gambling. Why? I'm sure some of you know how to play roulette. Roulette is a game. You go to Casino Niagara, You put $100 down, and it's a wheel basically with a ball, and it has colors. So red and green and black and certain. So you take that ball and you throw it in the roulette wheel. And you say, all right, I have this $100. I will bet on a number, let's say green 27. Pick a number. And if that lands on there, you will get maybe $2,000. If it lands if it lands on the same color that you asked for, well, maybe you will double your money, right? So the difference between gambling and trading is gambling is 100% random. You have no idea what will happen next. So the main difference to break gambling and trading is, let's define gambling. Gambling is if you have no idea what is going to happen next, that is a gamble. If you go on Kijiji and say, I want to buy a used vehicle, and you go there, the person is selling, let's say Camry for $7,000. And you just go and give them $7,000, and you don't check the interior, exterior, engine, transmission, braking. That's a gamble, by the way, because you have no due diligence of anything. You didn't check anything. You just paid the man $7,000 and you got your product. You try picking a relationship without doing due diligence. If you don't do a partnership due diligence, that's a gamble. So every single thing where you're leaving the outcome to a chance, that's gambling. Trading is not gambling. Why? Every single thing happens with a mathematical formula. It's a lot of humans. It's only humans. There are some bots on the commercial side, but humans are just buying and selling based on emotion. So it's on supply and demand. If there is more supply, less demand, price goes down. If there is more demand, less supply, price. So nothing on the internet in terms of trading, whether it's stocks or EFDs, only thing I kind of have a gray is the crypto thing, because it's not really built on anything other than emotions. That hey, it doesn't. Maybe the two coins, let's say Ethereum and Bitcoin, maybe they have some functionality out there, but the majority of the stocks, even the indices, gold, crude oil, it's natural based on supply and demand. How much supply there is, how much demand there is, and the price will get set. If a company like Apple doesn't do well, based on their number of phones, stock will go down. If Tesla gets problem in Europe, price will go down, right? So a lot of these things you can say already that these are working with mathematics, nothing to do with the randomness. What is random? You sit in front of a computer and you start to don't do any due diligence. And a computer is saying stay in selling, and you go and start buying. That's gambling. So don't involve yourself as a person. So you have to make sure you clearly define what is gambling. Is okay, you haven't seen anything, just buy. Buy based on what? So if somebody says today, buy Bitcoin, and you do zero due diligence, that's gambling. Telling you. If somebody says buy Tesla today, why should you buy Tesla? Why should you sell Amazon? Why should you sell? So anybody telling you randomly and you jump on it, right? Maybe you trust that person too much. So that person only has 50% chance. They tell you buy Bitcoin, Bitcoin goes up. They're good person. That person tells buy Bitcoin, it goes down. And then you're like, hey, market could do anything. So every person can always back out and say, hey, a market could do anything. But that's not a fair answer. So where we come in is we have developed a software that helps you analyze the market, whether it's crypto market, whether it's stock market, whether it's futures market. So our job is to get into trading. So we don't trade. Our job is to find an opportunity when the computer says, based on AI, based on a lot of mathematical, at least 25 calculations are happening at our server. 25. 4 analysts look at something around 7 a.m. every day. And they say, all right, if the gold was to go up, how high can it go up? If gold was to go down today, how low can it go down? If Nasdaq was to go down, for the 5 or 6 or 7 days, market is in a free fall. It is just falling and falling. All the tech stock, even Nvidia earnings are good, but the stock is hammering. So we have a software prediction. Let's say Nasdaq, 20,400 was the number. I said, if it falls around there, it should bounce back, and which it did. So our computer has given us a lot of values that's where our software comes in and tells you, if you were to pick any stock, Tesla, Microsoft, Google, doesn't matter, it will tell you, hey, don't buy right now, it's overbought. Don't sell right now, you still have room to be able to make some profit. So this is where the software comes in. It works for long term, it works for short term, it works for day trading, it works for position trading, and everything in work. I have this question I would like to answer next. Why do we sell our software? It's a fair. They say, hey man, this is great software. Why do you have a need to sell it? Why don't you just hide it to yourself? And I would just keep it a secret. Here's the problem. Trading is the one business in the world that you have to work together in order to make the price action meaningful. What I'm trying to say this way, if I buy something, let's say this microphone, and I bought it for $10, and I tell you, please buy it, please buy it, please buy it. If enough people bought it, price will go up, right? So trading is the only thing in the business I can't hide it to myself. If I take a trade, let's say I sold gold at 2,900. I have to tell everybody, I have sold gold at 29. You will sell gold, and if you start shorting gold, eventually the price of gold. So we have to work together in order to do it. Number two, when you use our software, we get some data points from, just like the algorithm, 20,000 users using worldwide. We can do some very, very fine calculations based on number of users using it. Okay, where's the volume? So a lot of users who come into, so it's beneficial for us to work with the crowd. So it helps us. So this software is if you want to go from here to Niagara Falls, I always like to give this example, is what are your options? Your option is you can start walking. Okay, no problem. You'll get there eventually. Maybe in about 3 weeks, you'll get there. You'll start walking. Then somebody comes along, says, hey, I have built a motorcycle. It'll get you a little bit faster. So as the technology grows, we believe we have put a helicopter there for you. You can sit in there and you'll be there in 20 minutes. So it does the same functionality. So a lot of people say, well, I like to learn the hard way. I want to learn the Japanese candle. I want to do this. I said to them, you know what? Then don't use email, please. You should handwrite the letters. Don't use GPS, please. You should be using the printed maps. So as the technology goes ahead, you should be, respecting it and evolving with it. So with this artificial intelligence and a lot of algorithms, technology is moving forward. So use it as a tool. So we're not saying those old technologies are bad. They're still good. If you know how to use candles, you know how to do higher highs, lower lows, RSI, divergence. Just use this as a powerful tool to make sure your predictions are as accurate as possible. Because everybody, I'm going to write 2930 here, and I will write GC here, or XA, the gold symbol. This is the price of gold, 1 ounce bar of futures market. Let's say I wrote 2930. Your job in trading is just to predict, is it going to go up or down? That's it. There's nothing else. So there are many, many ways of trading. So let me cover this slide. In the trading universe, there are stocks, there are options, there are CFDs, EFDs. There's lots of things you can pick, and you will get super confused. Where do I start? I have some money saved up. Do I invest into stocks? So if you go on Google and just type, I want to learn to trade, you'll get thousands of results on YouTube. Some YouTube influencers have hundreds and millions of followers, and then you pick one and then you start following. When we put together this whole software, we said we're not going to focus on 20 things. We narrow it down to something called futures trading. That's why I have it. So this software works for everything. However, we, as a beginner, will teach you how to trade futures, because futures does not require any of your own investment. There are many companies out there, many companies, at least 10 that I know of, will hire you. They have a lot of capital. You know, the biggest fear on the radio station when I do the interview, they're scared I'm going to lose my money. I don't know how to trade. I have only $2,000, $1,000, $5,000. I don't care what the capital is. And I don't know if I'm going to go in and I'm going to lose it, right? So that's why we pick futures. You will not invest your own money into trading until you know it. Until you can buy, you can sell, you can stop loss, all of these things first, then go into real money. So there are at least 10 companies that I work with every single day. They will pay you to trade futures. Some of them actually will pay you to trade stocks too. FTMO is one company that lets you play stocks too, and futures and indices and everything. So what is futures trading? To break down to the basic. So in futures trading, let's pick a most common symbol, gold. Of course, you have S&P, you have Nasdaq, you have Russell, Dow, lots of things. Your job is to sit in front of a computer without your investment and just predict if the price is going to go up or down. So it's called speculation, speculative trading. You don't own gold. You don't care about gold. You just want to know if this price of 29.30 will go down or will go up. The best part about futures trading and futures day trading is you don't care the direction. If it goes down and your direction is right, you make money. So gold can go to 29.30 to 29.25. And if this happens in a minute, in 5 minutes, in 10 minutes, in a day, you will make $500. So doesn't matter the direction, as long as the direction is right. That's where we come in. We're like, all right, we analyze in a microsecond, nanosecond, through the 20,000 traders network, and we're like, all right, this is, I think, the best price for you to buy or sell. Nothing is 100% by way. Nothing. Only two things in life is 100%. Number one, every one of us will die sooner or later. Like, so that's just the normal. So that's 100%. Number two, if you try to cheat on your taxes, somebody will come after you eventually. So these two things are 100%. No trader is 100%. 80% is a good number. 85% is a good number. There is no trader in the world that can say every trade I take is 100%. Yes, of course, there are losses are part of this business. As long as you're above 60, 62%, you are a good trader. You know, most of the companies will say above 70, you're a phenomenal trader. If you take 10 trades and 7 of them work in your favor, we want you. The moment you start going up to, so the 70 to 80% is an exceptional trader. Like that means that every trade they will put on, 8 will go in your favor, right? So 62 is okay. 62 is still profitable. 62 to 80 becomes from profitable to exceptional. And you have users who will put into like 92 to 95% trades that are good. They're rare breed, meaning they are so disciplined that they just will wait for. I do know 1 or 2 in our network as well. They're well over 95%. But until their setup is 100% complete, they won't not take a trade, right? So they will say, I'll wait for this and this and this. Of course, they're sitting more on a conservative side and they don't take as many trades, but then they're not losing that many trades too. Daniel showed me one thing the other day, and Daniel, the owner of this Win Lifetime, has worked for Chicago Mercantile Exchange, right? So again, we're not somebody new. So 40 years ago, and he has worked with hedge fund managers, and he has done all. He says what they teach you at CME is 4 trades a day. That's all. If you're doing 4 trades a day or more, you're over trading. In day trading, by the way, I should say the word day. If in a day, which is 23 hours a day, if you're taking 5 trades, you're over trading. He says, I will only take 4 maximum trades. If one trade has done my job, I'm calling it a day. So some users, I log into their computers to do analysis, 77 trades, 85 trades, 36 trades. Okay, you can take as many trades if they're profitable and if you're following the thing. But the whole idea is not to sit in front of a computer 23 hours a day and trade. It should be, hey, is my setup proper? Is my RSI, just getting into technical, is my software saying if these 4 conditions don't match, you're not touching your mouse. Once you will take our software, it's free, by the way. It's 14 days, we don't charge. Download the software, test it, watch the videos, learn it. If you like it, take it. If not, it's okay, uninstall it. We don't want to take any money up front and find out, hey, this person never had an interest. Try it for 14 days. See, in 14 days, you'll figure out if this is going to work for you or this is not going to work. Only requirement is you need a Windows computer. It doesn't work on a Mac. It doesn't work on like iPad, things like that on phone. So you need a Windows computer with at least 16 gigs of RAM. So the RAM is good for you. And if you have an extended monitor to watch the extra chart, it's good. So coming back to futures. Now, I have to step back to the gambling aspect again, because I have a lot of users who belong to a community where futures trading is frowned upon. And they say, you know what? Let's not do futures trading because it's haram. That's the word they use, right? And let's break it down now. And I belong to that community. And then I said, all right, so what is futures trading? Is speculation. Speculation means, will the price go up or down? So I'm going to write this number, $500,000. An average condominium in Toronto, pre-construction, is about $500,000. Every one of you has a real estate friend and says when this boom of this condominium was there, and they said, all right, I have a pre-construction condo, so I bought one. So University of Waterloo, they were building, a developer came about 5 to 7 years ago, and they said, we're making a condominium. So I went there. I think the price was much less, but let's put 500,000. I went to downtown Toronto and I put a deposit down. So $5,000 was the deposit. And then what happened was they said, you know what, you should put down the remaining 45,000 maybe in about 2 years. So this is my deposit structure. Now, by the way, the condominium is not built yet. It hasn't, it's just on paper. So I went to downtown Toronto and they gave me a piece of paper and they wrote my unit number and my name. And they said, well, Rafay, you own a condominium. I said, no, I don't. I own a piece of paper. So that's a contract. So what is that contract? So let's do 2025 today. And the contract will say that by 2028, you have to own this. You have to close your position. So in our thing, we call this opening a position. So you started a position. So you put down $5,000 as a deposit, and the remaining, they said you have to pay within a year or 2 years. So everybody with me until here, right? So this is a deal. The 2028 comes along, but I wrote something inside that contract called an assignment clause. So what does that mean? That before my closing, I am able to legally flip that contract to somebody else who wants to buy this, right? So I put that in my piece of paper. legal document. So before 2028, I can take this contract to anybody and say, hey, I have paid this value is 500. I haven't paid 500. This value is maybe 500,000. Anybody else wants to offer me higher. So I went in around town, and within a year, somebody offered me, let's say 550. Remember, I haven't paid for it for the whole thing. So I bought for 500, and if I'm able to sell it for 550, I get to keep this $50,000 profit. So that is called the futures trade deal. So if anybody is going to have a problem with me saying my trading style is wrong, then this is wrong too. I can tell you so many futures deals. This is just on a condominium. If you look at any deal where you don't have a product on hand, that's a futures contract. Any deal. So me and you make a contract to do. If I have to deliver you 10 iPhones, I don't have 10 iPhones. I'm going to go and deliver you later. It's a futures deal. Speculation. Yes, I can lose money. So in this case, what I did was I flipped this contract to somebody new for profit. Now look at it after what is happening to Canadian condominium. The price is going down actually. So when anybody booked it, that 500,000 contract, open up Kijiji now, people say, you know what, just take it at cost. I don't want to close my position right now, but I'm going to give you my contract and take it for 450, take it for 430. So same deal is now devaluing because there is so much supply, not enough demand. Not enough immigrants are coming into the country to be able to do this, right? So this is a futures deal. Every single deal you don't have a product to begin with is called futures deal. Then everybody should stop doing that, right? I'm doing the same thing. At 9:30, I have a gold contract in my hand. I did not pay $29.30 for it. Did not pay. Maybe I put a deposit of $300, which is not even my money, funded company. And then I take that, and in about 10 seconds later, 20 seconds later, that gold contract went from 30 to 31. And I flipped that contract for 31, and I got my $100. So whole day, our job is flipping contracts. I go into crude oil. I look at crude oil. I'm like, it's trading at $70. Computer is saying it's going to go down. I sold it for 70. I bought it back at 65. That's $5,000. Every time crude oil moves $1, it's $1,000. Every time natural gas moves $1, that's $10,000. Every time, so every time coppers or silver moves it, so every dollar has a different dollar value. So every time S&P 500 moves $1 in futures, you make 50 or lose 50. So the difference of a price of S&P is 50. Every time Nasdaq moves up or down, that's $20. So you pick your market, you pick the analysis, you pick the trading, and then you come into the software, and computer is going to say, so here's a bit of a demo on our software to just kind of show you. Nasdaq and ES. Here's the software. Software is ready-made. At the beginning, I said we're not selling you a course. There's a main difference. I have a lot of influencers. Just go on Kijiji or Facebook Marketplace, and people will show you how to trade. It's okay. I have tremendous respect for everybody who can coach. And knowledge from my brain to your hand to click takes a lot of energy. Whatever I know, and I wasn't born with this. I just learned it. I spent my time, and every single day we find out something new, even after 20 years of trading. So, but what we looked at is, what does a trader need? So a course selling software. So there are three types of institutions out there. Number one, a guy is going to say, actually should be more than 3, 4. I'm going to take your money, give me $5,000, and we'll talk back in 3 months, 6 months, 8 months. So they manage capital. That's a investors group, your bank, all the institution who manage your capital, right? Whether they do it through hedge fund or doesn't matter. So somebody's managing your money, you're sitting relaxed. So that's just managed capital. Then you have somebody who says, all right, I'm a good at analyzing technically. I can give you a signal. So you go and pay them $100 a month or 200 a month or 50 a month, and you sit down and the guy is giving you a signal, maybe a daily signal, weekly signal, and you can ask them, can you tell me about gold? Can you? So that they are so-called signal providers. The third person that comes in is just selling you, not selling you, coaching you theory. Theory say, hey, how does candles work? How does RSIs, the relative strength index? What is Bollinger Band here? What is moving averages? So these are mathematical concepts to predict something. So an indicator, the word that comes, it gives you an indication. So in your car, you have an indicator, left indicator, right indicator. So a guy behind you, based on your indicator, can decide which way go. So if you are going in center lane and you give an indicator, I want to go into the right lane. The person behind you are like, all right, this guy's indicator is on. That means this person wants to turn right. Sometimes you just have an indicator on, but the person is not going anywhere. So, but all of these things are designed you to get the next prediction. So this software will do 25 mathematical calculations. So it looks at, I know I'm getting into technical ahead of myself. It looks at RSI. By the way, none of this I invented. No, I don't take credit for it. I cannot say 2 + 2 is 4 no. What I did was I made this calculator. So mathematic logic is already there. I just put it inside a calculator. So when I press 2 + 2, it gives me 4. I cannot take a credit of 2. I cannot take a credit of plus. I cannot take a credit of the arithmetic. I can only take it, hey, I put a calculator together, it'll help you do it, rather than you do it in piece of paper. Same thing. There are 25 mathematical calculations happening at a nanoseconds, 23 hours a day. So RSI, relative strength, Bollinger Bands. There are value areas, fair value gaps. There are magic bands. There are trends. There are trigger lines. So a trader needs at least 5 things. A person who's analyzing, whether you're doing it on TradingView, Japanese candle, there are so many mathematical concepts out there for thousands of years. Japanese candles, to do an accuracy, is 4,000-year-old. What we did is we looked at what is the most beneficial to get me over 62% results. And then we put down this software together inside a platform called NinjaTrader. So the software that we use is NinjaTrader. I didn't make Ninja, it's free. You can download it for absolutely free. It's just the algorithm inside is our predictions based on any market in the world. So it will say, if it's green, it means more people are buying. If it's red, it means people have started to short that market. So that's all it does. So any given time, it gives you, give me a second, sorry. It gives you the highest probability of, let me just see if I can. So in this case, we will teach you how to read the software. So I'm not, again, we have a course are built around the software. You just have to open it up. You don't have to draw a single line. It will do everything for you. But please follow what it's saying. Because if it's saying something, it has the highest probability. So the computer is saying, if you were to buy, so this is 2:56 p.m., the time on Friday. So computer said, if you wanted to buy S&P, this is the price you should buy. So it gives you a line. So if you want to analyze Tesla or Amazon or Google or so whether you're doing stocks or options or crypto or anything, just run it through this X-ray machine and say, what is the highest probability for me to do something? So this is, again, Just like Elon Musk never invented a car, please. The Tesla is a vehicle that has a lot of technology. Henry Ford made a car in 1900s. That they are the one to take a credit. But Elon does, they added the LiDAR, the radar, the GPS. They have so many things. Same thing. These are mathematical concepts. We just put it all together for you. You turn it on and boom, it gives you, hey, if you were to buy, that's the best price to buy. If you were to sell, that will it, it's not 100%. But again, we are aiming for anything above 80. That, of course, anything above 62 is a good win. You will be profitable, but we are aiming from 80 to 90%. So then we give you a bonus thing. Every single day, our software predicts something. Let me show this right here. So let me just. So not only so this is just a Google sheet. We put it internally for ourselves. So this is Nasdaq, by the way, one index that we track. So this is this only goes back July of 2024, but we have record for last 18 years. And then we analyze, and our computer predicts. The server software predicts, hey, if the price was to go up, so this is Friday predictions, right? It can predict down to very pinpoint. Say, if the price was to go up, how high can it go? If the price was to go down, how low can it go? And we call them areas, or some users on the internet would call them zones, levels, reversals. Same thing, just a different name, right? So support and resistance levels, right? So not only it's the software, so it's a full package for you. How to get started, how to get into trading, how to, so then, and so it's not, it's a one-stop shop. Whether you have questions about software, predictions, market, we have 2 floors. You can buy software, you can sit in that office. You can lease software, you can come here. So we give you part of that subscription too. So once you log in, this is what you will get. Let me log in to show you. So what is the first step? So first step is you go on superareas.com. That's our kind of a dashboard platform. This is where you will get all the materials, right? You log in and you sign the agreement by digitally and you pick. So let's say I'm going to log in on my name. So remember, I'll show you another company we work with. Okay. This is another one of our companies. It's called CDN.TM. That's a content distribution network. So not only we do trading software, we have other software as well. This was a Waterloo conference. And you see how I got a little bit bigger back then. That's a discipline, just discipline of not eating or eating healthy, right? So in order for me to kind of get back into the shape. So he lost popularity, I lost weight, right? So that's how I kind of have to look at, yeah, he's not the most popular person right now. So once you log in, and this company, what it does, you probably have an IPTV box at home. You're watching a subscription. How all of that works behind in the scenes, how the billing software works, how the RTMP channel gets pushed to you, somebody's encoding it, uploading it, CDNing it. All of that goes through. So it goes through one of the companies that we own. So not only in the trading, we are involved in quite a few things. You have, so you're dealing with a company that knows software inside out. So when I log in to my superareas.com, you're greeted with few things. First thing you're going to do is once you have your software installed, I want you to watch 5 videos. They're mandatory. You're not gonna go anywhere until you watch those 5 videos. So go into superareas.com, sign up. My team will install this for you. So if you need to sign up, the manager's code to refer is 0101010. It's a binary code, 0101010. So when you sign up, so you will sign up for free. There's no money that's involved right now. There's no transaction. We want you to see if you like our software or not. We want you to see if you like what we have to offer you, right? So go in, sign up with 0101010, install it. Don't use the software yet. Click on this. It says click here to access software training videos. And here you will see now we did a tremendous amount of work for you to do in Hindi as well. So last 4 out of 5 lectures are now recorded in Hindi, where we use 0 English, almost next to none. So you have like 2 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours plus 2 hours, 5 hours plus 2 hours, 8. Like, 8 or 10 hours, I want you to watch these videos, whether in Hindi, whether in English. And then we have a bonus video for you that talks about our software, what are areas, what are value areas, what are pivots, what are pressures, what are golden Fibonacci ratios, all of this. It gets a little bit steep at the beginning. But as a beginner, I want you to watch these 4 videos because I have to teach you every single thing. Remember, I have to take you on board like you have never traded before. What is an ES? If ES moves 1, how many ticks are in there? Within the ticks, what is the time? So not only I'm going to give you the most advanced software, I'm actually going to give you the psychology behind it, the charting behind it. All of it is part of a package that we give you. So once you're done, you know what happens? I have a statistic record in the server too. Last year, 2024, we gave out 2,500 plus trials, right? And then we see how many people go and watch the videos. Less than 300 people watched it. Everybody jumps onto the software and wants to trade first and says, hey, I want to do buy, sell, make money. It's okay. And they, before knowing us, they had 0 knowledge about trading. And within a week, they got so advanced and they forgot everything that they, and they just jumped into, I want to make money now. Forgot all about the basics. So I don't think any of my users has completed 5 videos. Yes, 4 are enough, but if you truly watch these 5 videos, it'll open up how the software works. What is RSI saying to you? What is Bollinger Band? All of these things truly matter based on these 4. So if you're comfortable in English, watch them in English. If you're comfortable in Hindi, watch them. So let's click on one just to kind of show you. So this is first video. And let me go to the exact pinpoint where my favorite part is. So every single video that's in there has a step-by-step for you how the whole system works. Let me see if I can turn some volume on. Has a volume at the moment, but how the higher highs, how lows work, how divergent works, how the back end works. So you have to pay attention to these, right? So in order to use the software, if I just gave you a car and you started to drive without reading any G1, you're gonna crash that car, and then you're gonna say, well, the car doesn't work. No, I told you, hey, where is the brakes are? If you don't know how to buy, how to sell, how to put a stop loss, and then you ended up blaming on the car, it means you have no idea where the brakes are, what the steering is, what an engine is, how to do an oil change, all of these things. And you just then say, hey, you know what? I download the software, it doesn't work. If I sat down with you, out of the 12,000 plus members we have worldwide, you can bring me every one of them if they have a doubt about the software, and I will sit down publicly live on live stream and just say, okay, what is the software saying? What are you doing? Right? So anybody says, hey, well, the software doesn't work, I have to kind of ask them, okay, let's define what doesn't work, right? So because on the radio, we are so confident when I do the radio interviews, I'm like, anything I say here, I have to defend it, right? Monday to Friday, I come to office and I do a live stream. And honesty is effortless because I don't have to go around it and say, oh, it should have done this or not. Hey, if computer is saying there's a possibility to buy, you buy. If it goes against you, put your stop loss, get out of the trade, right? So users will get into the software first without the training videos, and they will, then it's gambling. You take the software and you don't learn the software and you're trading without the basics, you're gambling. I'm telling you up front, right? So just you have to make sure. So this is part of the whole package. You're going to come into 14 days for trial. And in 14 days, if you think, all right, this is not going to work out for me, it's okay, no problem. Just uninstall it. There's no cost. If you find this software is giving you a little bit of a value for your education, so what we are providing you, you're going to stick to it. And most users now, around 3 o'clock, users will start to come in who are part of our system and who have gotten payouts. But give please yourself 3 months. I don't want you to give up at least until 3 months. It's not that I'm trying to sell you a 3-month package, but generally a person who has no knowledge. So if you go to high school, then you go to university or college, and then you get a job, you are giving yourself time. You're to develop a skill, develop a new thing. You got to give trading yourself. So some users pick up faster. Some users pick up a little bit. But within 3 months, if I ask you, what is CPI? What is PPI? That's two things. What is a divergence line? If you're not able to pick that up, that means you're still lacking the understanding. Just to kind of give you an overview. If the price goes like this and the strength goes like this, that's called the divergence. Meaning price is not working with strength. This is the basic concept. But if you cannot see divergence on 32-hour charts, you're not ready yet, right? So give yourself at least 3 months before you decide, all right, this is going to truly work out for me or not. Because it takes that much time for you to take this software. Now I'll take any questions about this, how anything you guys have in mind, you can ask me. Yes. Yes.
I do want to take a pause for a week or two. Am I able to do it and continue with the software?
Yes. So the way this subscription works is we don't do a long-term commitment on the software lease. You can buy the software from the other office, or you can lease it. I think your brother-in-law has bought the software. He bought. So here you can lease it for $300 a month. So we lease the software because, of course, another thing I get a lot is, these guys make money you selling the software. Of course we do. There's no denying it. I have built something. You want to build a table. All right, you want to build a table. You go to Home Depot, you buy nails, you buy a hammer, you can build a table, maybe a saw to cut the wood. 3 things, all you need. I came along and I was devolved. And I said, hey, I have built a tool for you that can hammer much faster. So you can build the same table maybe in 5 minutes. So I'm going to take credit for what I built, right? So I just built a tool for you to make the job of predicting easier. You can do this for free. Go on YouTube, learn about divergence, yes, and then learn about RSI, then learn about Bollinger Bands. So yeah, everybody is giving you different tools in order to get there. So this tool has a cost, and we charge $300 per month to give it. You want to use the tool? Optional. You don't, it's okay. You can do the math. So it just makes your job a lot easier to predict which way. And not only we give you a tool is just like, all right, I taught you, I gave you a thing, use it, but you're going to use it along with us. Every single day, our live stream goes to millions worldwide, but we don't have millions of users. Let's say 12,000 users, they all connect to us. So you, wherever you are in the world, we're talking to you. So 9 o'clock, 9:30, our live stream starts until 1 o'clock. Because that's where for the primary moving session, we call it the New York session. And then we tell you what will happen in the morning. So Daniel gives a 3-minute overview, says, hey, today, this is our strategy. So we're not going to just leave you alone. Say, all right, here's the tool. Thank you very much. You are welcome to come sit here. These are like, I think we can host like 50 users here. You can connect to us online. So not only the tool, we give you the subscription to this office as well. You come here, you talk to fellow traders. You're like, I'm not getting what a mid-band is. I'm not getting what a divergence is. So over and over and over, we'll make sure that you understand these. So yes, after 14-day trial, you have an option to go month to month. $300 is all it takes for, and within 3 months, you're ready to partner with a funded company. So we are affiliated with at least 10 Legends, Apex, Bulldogs. They will give you the funds. So once you are ready, so the first job is, so growing up, I went into a program called a co-op program in a software. I don't know, they still do it in high school or not. The way it worked was you took, I went to grade 11 co-op. So I did computer software, and then my high school did a placement for me and said, all right, you can go and get a job at like $5 an hour, and they'll train you how to work it. Same thing here. Once you're ready with our software, we're going to pair you with a trading company, Legends Trading, Perdia Capital, FTMO, Bullnox, Apex. That company is truly looking for traders, truly, because what they have is they have a lot of capital. There are many, many, many millions of dollars sitting outside, wasting like time. They don't have somebody who can trade. So what they so Legend says, all right, pay us like $33 for an exam. So what is an exam is they will test your level of understanding futures market. So they're not just going to give you free money. They're going to test you first. So they test you for about 7 days. Is this person good trader? Can this person take care of their emotions? Can they put a stop loss? So whole idea of you need money into trading is out of the window. You have to make sure you never invest your own money. So not only we're going to give you G1, G2, G, we're going to provide you a car too. And then we're going to give you the road too. So never buy your own car when there is a possibility, because if that crashes, you will truly crash your own risk, right? So we are going to give you capital from a third party who doesn't go after you. It's not like, so they will give you, let's say, $1,500. And they're not like loan sharks, nothing like that. You will get it for, and then they'll come after you for line of credit, or they'll say, your credit report goes bad. There are 10 or so companies, they'll give you, how much money they will charge you right now. The cheapest company is Bullnox. They give you $3,000 for $16. So your risk is $16. I have not seen cheaper than this right now, by the way. It goes to $16 to $50, and that's approximately the rate. And then you say, all right, now I'm comfortable. I've learned the software. I've been with you guys for about 2 months. I think I can take my first test. And then as you get better, they give you more and more and more capital. And eventually this becomes so easy. You're like, now I can, trade. But the first thing is understanding how to trade first. This is secondary part. So at least a couple of months for you to go into the trading part. Any other questions? Or yes.
What about your software?
Yes.
Like compliance, data integrity, and how you regulate it? What kind of the regulate?
Okay, what it is, it's a analysis tool. So there's not really any regulation against it. right? As long as I'm not telling you this is the entry, I'm okay, right? So there's a very specific, and especially we don't deal with live accounts anyway, right? We're dealing with simulation funded accounts. Funded accounts, there's not really any compliance. So as if you used it for stock, that's why we have those disclaimers too, right? If you use our software and the prediction is wrong, make sure you put your anyway. So if the prediction is wrong, it can be wrong. Nothing is 100%, but it is regulated by its company is called Ninja Trader. So the software company that has made the platform is called Ninja, and they're like a true, like, it's a US company and they're huge. They're a broker as well. And inside it, we use our algorithm to test it, right? So that's where the whole software is coming. So this lines and thing, everything you see is the algorithm, the engine behind it. So the software is sitting on top of Ninja. Any other questions?
So you said that once that line,
Mhm.
like there is that black bar,
Yes.
there is that greenish line, I believe.
Correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
green. Yes.
So because I do the live trading,
Yes. Yes.
so what happens is that moving live so fast at that time, the the what I've seen is there is always a lag.
These are non-lagging
Yeah.
indicators.
So there is the indicators that I was using. By
These
the
are
time
live.
that it happens, it then shows you the buy or sell.
No.
It
For
then is rate.
completely different. The APIs we use is called smart money. So unless there is a movement, the bar won't move. So
But
these,
it's a mind game.
yeah, it's called price action.
Right.
So price action is when the price moves, then you see the volume and everything else. So in advance, it will tell you that's the best price, not after. So in advance, it will tell you. Now I can, just by looking at it, you can see when the price will change the direction. We have that much accuracy. The moment it will print something, you know the price is going to turn from here. So if I come to the latest, whatever the last market price is, you know what will happen on Sunday evening? I can tell you when the market opens, it will go down first in advance. I don't even have to look at Sunday. That's how confident we are, because we work on a very special candle called the black candle, right? And that is our patent pending software. That every time a person who has never traded before, let me make this a little bit easier for you. Then-
Sorry to interrupt. What I'm just trying to understand is that
Sure, absolutely.
see this line.
Yes.
Because I've seen the online videos.
Mhm.
This bar is formed, and then essentially we use the Fibonacci levels
Yes.
to essentially
Correct.
figure out whether it is in that area, whether we can buy and sell.
Correct.
So once this bar is formed, then how long does it take for this line?
That's already
Because it is here
green.
green,
Yes.
and what I'm just trying to understand is that it is going red over here. That means obviously we know it is time to buy or sell.
So, correct.
So now, but we have to wait because we have to hit this RSI goes below this line, which is most likely 50 or something.
Correct.
That it goes below that. So my question is that when does that line gives you that signal when that happens? As you said, it does right away, but can you show a live thing if there is a recording?
Sure.
that happens?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll cover that answer after 3 o'clock, because to be exactly, we'll do something called the playback.
Okay.
In a playback, you will see how accurate that is.
Okay.
So no problem. No problem. Are there any other questions for basics? What you would?
The question regarding the funded account.
Yes.
You said that Lennox or some company, I don't
Uh-huh.
know. But something from else. So you said it takes 2 or 3 months to get funded. So
No, you can get funded as early as 1 day.
okay,
So the shortest I've seen somebody gets funded in 1 day.
okay,
So they would take an exam. What is an exam, by the way? They give you a capital and they say double it.
yeah,
So they will say they'll put in $1,500 in an account and they want you to make into 3,000. So that means you're funded. That's it. So in Apex, somebody can open an account at 5:45 and they can finish at 6 o'clock and they can get funded in 5 minutes. So there are many companies who will instantly fund you. And the Apex is one, Bullnox is one that you can open an account, let's say 5:30 p.m. and 6 o'clock is the next day. So, and I've seen people open up at 5:30, go within the software, 3 or 4 trades, they pass, and they're at 6 o'clock, they're funded.
I thought that you have to have certain amount of trades.
No, every company is different. I have Bullnox different, Apex different, Legends different, Perdia different, FTMO different. So every single company, the company that we prefer you to go at the beginning is called Legends. So they watch your trades for 7 days. So then they will fund you because they want to make sure they want to take you live very first, right? So there are many companies who are instant, and then some companies require you 5 days, some require you 8 days, but you are not going to invest your own money whatsoever.
Initially, I went on Legends, which is like $30 after the discount.
Right now it's $33.
Yeah,
Right, correct.
And then, is that for a certain time frame or is it for
You have to finish the 30 days.
30 days?
You have to start and finish it in 30 days. So let's say you bought today. Since we are on the topic of funded anyway. Okay. So let me review it one more time. So the new users will sign up.
Yeah.
Before you do this, I will have to watch. You have to make sure you go through to understand how the numbers are. After, let's say, 2 months or even a month, you say, I'm ready. I can take a funded challenge or funded exam, right? So the company we recommend is Legends. And they will open up an account for you in this manner. They will give you a fictitious figure. It's not real. So it's 25,000, but they will put in some drawdown. 26,500 and 0. So let's say you start this on March 3rd, on Monday. Because market is, or even today. On April 2nd, you have 30 calendar days. Okay. How much you have spent? $33. This is their exam. By the way, exam doesn't mean you have to worry or anything like that. Exam just means anywhere, grab it. They want you, they're not going to ask you what a Bollinger Band is. They're not going to ask you what an RSI is. They just want to see, I don't care what method it is. हो गया थोड़ा वाइज वाला ठीक है और सिर्फ प्लेन ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸਿर्फ ऐड कर दो कोई से आपको ठीक है अगर क्योंकि वो हैप्पी भी आपकी हेल्प कर सकता है अगर मैं क्योंकि ये तो 5 बज जाएंगे so this is the funded exam challenge. Open up an account. What they want you to see is 25,000 to go into 26,500. 1,500 cannot go to 0. That's it. The moment you pass this, they will give you the real money. Absolutely. So, and you have, in this company, you have 4 conditions. Number 1, make $1,500. Don't lose $1,500. Do this in 7 days or more. They don't want you to do this in 1 day or 2 days or 3 days or 4 days. So the number 4, don't make more than $450 a day. There is a requirement because some users, then they will come in the software and they'll trade fast. They say, no. I want you to see for 7 days if this person has the emotional control. every single funded company only wants you to test your emotions. They don't care how you trade, but an emotional person will, have a limit, right? So number 5, close your trade at 4:30. So this is not a day trading. This is not a position trading. So doesn't matter where you start your trade at 4:30, 4:59, make sure you don't have a position open. So that's all the challenges.
So this cannot be done overnight.
No. So if you want to start trading again, open up your trade at 6 p.m.
Okay.
So they
Can
can,
be done overnight.
oh, you can, but between 5 to 6, don't have a trade open. So that's all the requirements are of a funded program. Any more?
And if we sign up for the program, we can come here,
Of course.
as you already mentioned.
Yes.
But there is no restriction that, hey, you can only come here 10 days or 15 days.
You keep paying me, you can come in for whole life. I
Yeah.
don't care. It's fine. No, it's fine. This office, this trading floor is open 9 o'clock. It closes at 3 p.m. Other floor, it opens at 9 o'clock. It closes at 3 p.m. I'm doing live streaming. The whole idea, by the way, is to make sure you don't are bound by a location.
Yeah.
I have users trading everywhere in the world, regardless of location. Once you have figured out, hey, these are my entry points. I buy here, I sell here. Here's my areas. The freedom is there for you, right? So once you will install the software, a lot of things will get unlocked for you. And something I know a lot of people will say, it's too good to be true. Use it, test it, see it. 14 days, we're not going to charge you. And we will give you every possible information on anything. What is a funded account, how to open RISE, how to open plain, VISE. It's all one-stop shop. 24/7, you can talk to our support. You can talk to them. They will set up your accounts. Anything is possible. But
Question is that when I see the live, you mostly trade
Yeah.
NQ.
and curious. Yes.
Any reason like you don't trade gold or oil because that's much bigger market?
It is, however, gold and oil versus Nasdaq and S&P is most predicted market.
Okay.
So gold really doesn't have any earnings, right? Crude oil doesn't. Crude oil works with OPEC. Whatever they decide is production value and so on, and inventories. Gold is kind of a human emotion currency. A lot of exchanges call gold God's currency, GC, God's currency, meaning there's no person that owns it, right? Just a mineral, but in terms of precious metal. But in terms of S&P, a person who has no trading knowledge, you have to have a beginning. An S&P 500 index is the best way to teach you all the fundamentals, because I have to teach you what interest rate will do to S&P. So if interest rate goes up, your market goes down, right? But what is NVIDIA's earning are going to do with S&P, right? So S&P is kind of the full whole thing where we can say, this is what's the prediction. CPI report, inflation report, PPI report, employment situation report, interest rate. So not only I have to teach you gold, because gold, you just see green buy, red sell. There's no really foundation against that. I can bring you into gold, but because then I can say, hey, new home sales are coming. So watch S&P. NVIDIA earnings are coming. So that happened on last Thursday, right? So that's why primarily we pick up NVIDIA, S&P and Nasdaq. Any questions? It's a free form. Like, if you have questions, I have answered. No, no problem. Are you unfunded right now? Okay, just on simulation. But which method are you using mostly? Area or? Ro- Okay. Okay.
Most of the time, I think only I lost one. Kind of like that Tuesday, whatever the.
Today, I will teach you a trade if you have that set up on ES. It's called the black candle trade on ES. Black candle. And because look, we have like 9 methods. That green line is just one method. Can give you 9 methods. So yesterday, I like to, if you have my WhatsApp number, I add you to my contact. You can see by in the evening, I will analyze. What did from 9:30 to 2 o'clock happen? How many trades went in our favor? So yesterday's setup was 10 trades. So if you took $50 on every trade, you made $500. And if you lost 2 trades, you gave back 200. You still came up with $300 winning in this. So
And you mentioned about the levels that you guys give. So, are those levels given first thing in the morning?
sir, before market open,
Before market open, yeah.
we are the only company that will not change the levels even after, like, our prediction is for 24 hours.
And this software is also, I'm assuming, good for day, like, not day trading, but
Position trading, stock trading, everything, every single thing. So let me just open up right here.
what I meant is to see for a longer time frame.
Sir, it's good for everything. Let me log in one more time and let me give you. So in here, you get something called areas.
Yeah.
So if I click on this, this is for Monday to Thursday. Not only one market, we give you 15 markets. So if you look at, let's see, this is what it says, Thursday, February 27th, and it will tell you S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, crude oil, gold, that if gold got to 59.35, please don't buy. If gold got to 28.44, please don't sell. That's a buying zone. So not only we give you the software, we give you the Zoom, we give you the live streaming, we give you the floor, we give you the levels for 15 markets. Right here, it tells you for Bitcoin. So not only like copper, FTAX, the forex pairs, indices, precious metal, natural resources, crypto, it's all there, right? So you just pick and choose because not everybody wants to do gold. They pick up crude oil, they pick up, so these are the levels. So it will say if NASDAQ or ES or Russell wants to go high, how high can it go? And this is where I say our predictions are over 90%. If you look at our predictions of last 18 years, wherever, so what are these predictions for new users is a price of anything in the world, whether it's a phone, whether it's property, whether it's, it will never shoot up or shoot down. Never. If it wants to go from here to here or here to here, it has to go like this. And if it wants to go down, generally this is the pattern. This is the only pattern for up or down. So our computer can predict where's the first reversal, second reversal, third reversal, fourth reversal. So you can call them area, you can call them zone, you can call them pullback, you can call them anything. But it's the same thing saying, all right, so if the price is opening at 6,000 of S&P, and this is 6,050, let's say 6,100. At which level it should bend a little. So this is called the trend bending. So right here still bends, you exit here, then you buy here. So you buy along the midlines, but these are the levels where the price should tilt a little before it goes up or down. So these are those levels as well. So every single, some users, you'll meet Jay in about half an hour. Hashmi Saab, Mansoor, this is going to get crowded. For those people who are making at a minimum 1,000 a day, 1,000 a day, minimum. And I have users, the fastest we have in our software is 500,000 in 90 minutes. That's the fastest. With the, again, depends on capital size, depending how much risk you're taking. That's the fact. I'm not going to take you out there. I'm going to say an average person can earn about 10,000 US dollar per month if you do the things right. So like a couple of $100 a day is not a problem, not a problem. You walk in, you pick a funded company. Let's say you do Legends, right? And you get funded, and all you have to do is just work with $200 a day, and that will give you a guaranteed income of at least 3,000 a month. But again, you have to know how to put a stop loss. Discipline is the key. Markets can see. Majority of the users that I do know do not put a stop loss. You're going to bring the snacks and drinks? Oh, okay. So we'll go for a coffee break, tea break, whenever. Yeah, you will get tea and coffee. No. Okay, good. So by 3 o'clock, you'll be here. So sorry, I won't be joining you guys on fasting, but it's okay. But the whole idea is that learn how to master the software, control your emotions, put your stop loss, and then trade. No problems at all. You'll be fine. So in a funded company, I know guys are the two gentlemen that was, he's struggling a different way. He's having hard time because of his last name issue. But आपने आपको Legends ने पे किया ना आपने आपका accounts तो अभी चल रहा है ना ठीक है. So there are easy ways out there where you can make. So this whole program doesn't cost you anything. I'm not here after your $300 a month. Honestly, that's not my goal. That's my what I'm after is when the moment you use our software and more people come on board, I get more data points. So again, $300 a month is not a lot of money, but if I have 12,000 users using it, I know exactly precisely where the market is moving. So more users come on board is where our software does a better calculations. It's caching it properly. So many things are happening live on the server.
This is an odd question.
Yes.
Is that instead of we all buying your software,
Mm-hmm.
because there is already Legends or 10 other companies, as you mentioned, and I see on your website there is a copy also.
Of course.
So,
Not legal. I'll already tell you. It's not because it has been done and denied.
oh,
So what happens is these companies are smart. They're not here to kind of, give it everything away for free. There's a copier software that allows you to copy across your own account.
yeah.
As long as you're copying your own accounts, you're okay.
Okay.
The moment you start to send these signal across multiple profile, they have fine agreements saying you will not be trading somebody else's account. Because every username password, so you have a username password, let's say for Legends, right? You get a username. Every trade that you send has a lot of metadata going with it. Tells you about their machine ID, tells you about their, a lot of information goes with it, your IP address. And so it's not a single solution for where they're going to say, so a lot of things they have regulations on.
What I meant is, if suppose Legends, I've seen their accounts where, like the options where they have 500,000
Capital. Yes.
Why don't you have that, and then we can actually give you $500 or $300?
No, it honestly doesn't, because there is a lot of regulation against it. You have to understand Ontario Security and Commission exchanges. Like a lot of exchanges have regulations where they don't want somebody to manage accounts. So the moment you see, my first disclaimer was I don't take any money, and I'm not going to manage any funded account, or because there are a lot of fine agreements, and I've seen payouts get denied and say, hey, these guys are colluding together to defraud the system, right? So even though they're funded companies, why do they want a human involved, an individual involved, because they don't want them to like cheat the system. I have a lot of guys who buy a funded account here, they send it back home. They're like, can you log in and can you trade? I don't have time, this and that. And they eventually they'll catch on, right? Even Chicago Mercantile Exchange have a strict rules that if you open a live account and they find somebody else is trading, you know, they ask you, are you, make sure, because then there is like a lot of anti-money laundering issues, you know, so they just don't want to touch it. They say, hey, one person, one account, one computer, we are okay. The moment you start kind of bypassing it, then they will come after you aggressively, right? So that's why the fine prints are there, like a couple of individuals we had, even though they sit together and trade, one company says, hey, why are you putting the trades at the same price? So, right, like Apex will ask you for a video conference. Say, hey, can you tell us, because Apex paid $400 million so far in about 2 years to their traders. But Apex will say, show us your Zoom video. So their auditor will log in and say, if you're requesting below 10,000, they don't ask you. But when you start to request 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, they will say, send us a proof to make sure you traded. Where's your environment? So it's a lot of regulations out there. So idea is you go in, you trade, and, you know, per dia capital to be exact, I have user, it's like a day job. You go in, you spend 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, you get your $300, you deposit, end of the day, take profit, will give you daily. Yes. Legend will charge you $6 per one lot. 6 and on micro $3 per lot. Bullnox and Apex commission is less per trade because you're futures trading. So yes.
We have like Bullnox, Apex, illiquid account.
Correct. Copier? 100%. 100%. You can copy your trade across multiple firms. Like I have users who have 55 accounts. 55. Legends allows you 10 accounts. Take Profit allows you 5 accounts. Apex allows you 20 accounts. Take Profit, 5 accounts. Perdia, 1 account. Bullnox, 11 accounts, 3 PAs. But let me give you the power of this. A lot of users don't understand. There is a system called a micro. So you know how I said if ES moves $1, you make $50 or lose $50? So if 6,000, if it goes to 6,001 or 5,999, right? This is a $1 gap. This is plus 50 or plus 50 this way, doesn't matter the direction. This is called the E-mini. There's called the micro, which is $5. So there is every single instrument out there has a micro to it. So because a lot of people don't have capital, right? And they said, I want to still trade, but I don't want to expose myself with a lot of capital, with the real money. So they have a smaller, you know, anybody who's trading CFDs or where you can pick the volume, like lot size. Okay. So they have 2 sizes. So one is a $50, one is divided by 10, $5. So every time the price moves $1, you make or lose $5 rather than 50. I have users who are trading with 2 micros. 2 micros. Every single day, $50 to $150 they're earning. 2 micro, MNQ. No problem. Happy does over there, live stream. He has a trade. He has an account, $1,500 account, because that's a small account. If you put a mini in there, that would be $50 moving up and down and big stop losses. So we reduce our risk to micros. So if you manage to do this right, and you manage to get, let's say, 20 funded accounts, 20. Remember, every year there's a PA, every evaluation. But if you have 20 5 companies, but 20 accounts. And if you add $50 to one company, that's $1,000 a day across. And then you build it every day. So $50 on a micro is a joke. It takes 2 or 3 trades to make $50. So the power of 50 is so powerful that 50 across, let's say 50 accounts, that's $2,500 a day. So I have a lot of users who don't trade, bigger lots, but they trade smaller lots, but across multiple firms. If you have Legends, and you have Legends, or you have Apex, let's say you have Apex 10 accounts or 20 they allow. If you add $50 a day in each account, all you have to do is make what, 3,000, and they'll give you $30,000. Every 3 months they can. So the whole system is there for you with every funded account to have multiple accounts. You can break your capital into smaller and smaller and smaller. And this is sky is just the beginning. I have users, again, will come and you can talk to Jay, $60,000 payout in 1 year, part-time. This is all part-time. They're trading what? From 9 to 11. Go in, get it right set up, put in the trade, and done. Be done. But again, there are users who are still gamblers. Doesn't matter what software I give you. They have no idea. They just randomly click buy and randomly click sell. So then even this software is not going to help you. If I am telling you, okay, let me show you this screen. This. Here's the screen. You're watching it, everything is good. All I ask you to do this is just to watch. This is one of the 9 methods, by the way. This is called the swing retrace extension method. There are black candle method, there is divergent method, there is RSI method, there is BB's method, but there is a one method. So pick one, master it, right? So there is a method called swing retrace extension method. I'll go over it in full detail with other traders. What is this written? Higher high, HH. So let me clear this. So we'll draw this on the board as well so everybody can see. I don't care, mid-band method, divergence, there are higher high. Computer is going to write for you, higher high, right here, right here. Okay? You have, after higher high, you have a higher low. This is in normal universe of trading is in this formula. SRE equals S. This is the algorithm, by the way. That means swing, retrace, extension. It's in the video, by the way. There's nothing I'm writing, just doing a quick rundown. Swing, retrace, extension means continuous, trend is continuing, up or down. So you have a swing, retrace, extension, higher high. I'm doing higher high, higher low. Swing, retrace. So swing, retrace, extension. Every single stock, every single market, doesn't matter. You put this inside it, you will unlock this whole universe of trading. Doesn't matter which software, by the way. Swing, retrace, extension. You have a swing, you have a retrace, you have an extension. Now look at this. It made another higher low here. What is next? Lower high. Every time you have a lower high, after a higher low. Every time you have a lower high after a higher low, your trend is about to change. So if you don't care about those lines, right? Wherever forget about this is a mid-band trade, by the way. You were up here, you placed your order here, you went and you made $1,000 going up. But some users are not paying attention to that. That's a different method. So this method called swing retrace extension method, they saw higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. The moment they saw a first lower high, that's their cue, I'm about to go down. So what they will do is they'll place their order right here. So this is called the sell stop order because they want to sell in the future. Sell stop. If you entered here, from here to here is $600 trade. I don't care. Take $50, take $60, $100. But that's your cue though. So software is going to give you cues all the time. Take a mid-band trade. That's a green to buy, red to sell. So this is a mid-band line trade, right? So computer is going to say buy here. However, if the color changes, exit that trade. So computer, we have a different method for that and different stop loss for this. So if you're taking this trade, swing retrace extension trade, that's a different. I know you're a bit confused because you haven't seen the videos yet, but it's okay. Not change. Okay. In this scenario, what I'm explaining, color doesn't matter. I'm just telling you trend will change. Swing, retraced extension, there's a lower high after a higher low. Anytime in any time zone, you have a lower high after a higher low, market will change the trend. It didn't make a new higher high. So whether you want to do this on 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 60 minutes, price action, 1440, you will have to wait for a lower high after a higher low, and then you can short from there. At 30-20. So this one is 30-20. You can do this in 15-10. Right now, this is on 15-10. But the method doesn't change. Right here. The more I'm seeing, okay, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? The moment I have a first lower high, yes, that's what I'm saying. You have so you take this number, you subtract 34 ticks. That's your entry. That's a mathematical thing you will learn in the videos. Yes. नहीं, अगर ये काम करना है तो 30-20 में करें. ये 15-10 में वो मिड बैंड वाला ज्यादा बेहतर है. तो क्योंकि ये 15-10 में भी चलता है, लेकिन यहाँ का मैथ डिफरेंट है. यहाँ का मैथ 5 पॉइंट्स है, उधर 8.5 पॉइंट्स है. What he meant was he's using the software. There are 7 charts we give you. It's just the way the price moves. The way these are called price action charts. So this is your first cue that, hey, I'm about to change a trend. Go and test it. 1,000 bars, 2,000 bars, 3,000 bars, and see, hey, man, every time I see a lower high after a higher low, my trend is about to change. Whether Nasdaq, whether ES, whether gold, whether crude oil, whether natural gas, this is the ultimate setup. So, but still you put a stop loss because sometime it will make a new candle and then reverse back, right? So every trade, you must have a stop loss in there, every trade. So right now we'll take a break, 15 minutes, and then resume maybe after 3:20 or so. The rule is anywhere from 34 to 35 ticks. And over there from 4.75 to 5, which makes it 19 to 20 ticks. This is on 15-10. This is on 30-20. So if you're doing a 15-10 black candle trade to the downside, and I'll explain more of these setups on the chart. So grab a tea, coffee, and we'll resume shortly, guys.
very interesting.
Different.
Oh.
Fine channel.
Oh.
So, और एक काम मैंने जब आपको लाइव देखा तो there is one order list.
हाँ
तो उसमें obviously you have been saved
नहीं
your
वो
stop
कहते हैं
loss.
उसको एटीएम कहते
अच्छा
हैं हाँ वो बन जाती
वो बन जाता
है हाँ हाँ नहीं नहीं अभी शुरू करते हैं काफी 10-15 मिनट की ब्रेक है चाय वगैरह लेना ठीक है नहीं मैं एक्चुअली मैंने ना अभी
The funded account, it's not a account, so you can sort of gamble and see you can do. Yeah, so but the $100 most of the world. That's the problem on time.
Once we get the coding, they start, after the coding starts, you will take the real product process and get the editing how much content that is. Because we can do after a month or two, whenever we're ready for buying.
You buy Roger's land.
So that means once you have coded it, once you have coded it, you have coded it, you are starting.
He was talking about coming. Now he's making 40. He was talking about the day.
So you didn't know that you want to give.
And now, it's that's what but we can pay the money, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, because I don't want to,
Now then it will start.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah, okay.
No, no, no.
Yeah, because I don't want, come after it.
It will, for example, they will tell you all.
Yeah, it's taken, there's no answer.
Keep watching.
Yeah,
What-
yeah,
what else?
I prefer when to come after it. No, I want to check.
There's no bound on you. Yeah. One much even one. I give
discount local.
and you if you figure it out how this money then you know life right? Yeah.
वहाँ पे गलत भी हो जाए तो आप रास्ते पर गलत हो जाए तो बहुत कैसे जाएगी 5 डॉलर हो जाएगा
That's why yes, it's like that. Like I do $124. That's what we
See something like it, make somebody look at play again. It's gonna do that. It's gonna make all that.
बहुत ज़्यादा हो गई गेम में
finally
कुछ भी
okay, sorry, you
Oh,
like if you ask I said that 30 to 1.
मैं देखता था कि 12 की
yeah.
Here, but I just
Yeah.
there is no trading. Sunday,
Sometimes you're not,
It's not the same.
I'm really love
Somebody else is good.
No, I have done that both. But I trade on Zoom. But I'm not, then I come to people.
किसी को कोई बता रहा था
I just work with
How long you do? Got some money. Then I sold my phone. Then I
सब कैमरा
home every
I'm like, how did
And then
I'm like, how
आपने जब ब्लिप ना मुझे ऑटोमेटिकली स्टॉप लॉस भी लग जाए वो भी ये वही चीज है
I cannot give free things of things.
सारे सिग्नल्स
Just try for He's not lucky.
Bro, I'm really like trying maybe tonight, like, wow, this is 800 bro. I never gave up, but I knew I did not. I mean, 1100, 1700, trading. On average, no, right? This is perfect. Like, came out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 9:30 in the morning, right?
9:11.
For example,
Yeah, that's certain.
Yeah, we want this.
And then I figured like I tried to become not that one. Stop at first. But for it's gonna be maybe
I have not joining in.
No, because that sounds just like.
I'm just starting the new concept because the chance is very much. So passport is 905. Phones only the फ्लाइट भी यहाँ पे ही करना है ये फ्लाइट ऑनलाइन भी डाउनलोड कर पेमेंट जो उनकी आपको ऑफलाइन साइट अप करना पड़ेगा फिर कुछ ट्रायल के लिए एक्टिव करेगा वो वैसे आपको ईमेल आएगा एक्टिव हो गया फिर आपको ऑनलाइन वापस जाना पड़ेगा वहां जाके हेल्प पे आपको बताना पड़ेगा कि हां मैंने फाइल अप्लाई किया था मेरे सॉफ्टवेयर फिर वो ऑनलाइन आपके वीडियो वीडियो देखे नहीं वीडियो बाद में मिलेंगे जब एक्टिवेट होगा
That's good confidence.
नहीं आप मुझे 4 वीडियो
नहीं वो तो डाउनलोड करने के बाद होगा क्या
कौन सा है स्काई कोई आ रहा है कौन सा नाम क्या आ रहे हैं हाँ तो आप कहीं पर आने की कोई ऑटोमेटिक ही आएगा एडिट से टाइम रहता है ना एक्टिवेशन में आप एक बार चली गई है आप वो जब करेंगे now like I'm going to session
That, I mean, all this week or just like
just 2 days
is everybody been wearing it? For teaching? So Monday, Tuesday, you guys are gonna be coming here.
yeah
Okay, audio is okay. Everything's So right now I'll give you the ultimate setup for ES, except Nasdaq everything. So this setup, go back test it for those technical, rarely fails, rarely. So we'll discuss two topics. One is the mid band, and the second one is your swing retrace extension. So two methods we will discuss in detail on how to do them. So, and what is the optimal stop loss and how. So okay, this is already in the videos, by the way. In the first video, around 1 hour, 25 minutes. It's there. So I'm just repeating it in this. So it's called swing, S R E equals S. Swing retrace extension equals swing. This is not the mid-band trade. I gotta focus again. It's not a mid-band trade. This one is called the swing retrace extension is equal to swing. If there is no extension, your retrace becomes the swing. So let's focus on what does that mean. So you have a swing, it will make a higher high. So it's a swing.
This is general for all instruments.
100%. This is general for every market in the world. You pick this on any time frame, 15, 10. So this goes as low as 403, 805, 15, 10, 30, 20, 15 minute, 30, 60, 240, and 1440. This is the universal formula. Swing retrace extension. So you have a swing, then you have a retrace. So this would be your retrace, RET. If you have an extension, that means your trend is continuing in the same direction. Swing, retrace, extension. So this is, everybody should be familiar with this setup. Swing, retrace, extension. If you have an extension, extension becomes your swing. So follow that. So what is this here? Swing, retrace, extension. You see that. Now, if this is swing, this becomes retrace. So I always like to watch previous 3 moves, not move before, no. Last 3 moves. Am I in swing? Am I in retrace? Or am I in extension? That's all I need to figure out. Then I will make my next move. Right now, for Nasdaq, we are in swing. It's to the downside. Retrace will come after a little bit, but you have a, so this becomes a swing now. Now next, it did a retrace. And now we have a retrace right here. Now look at what has happened. It made a lower high. There is no extension. Swing, retrace, extension. Yes, there is extension. So extension became swing. If this is swing, this is retrace. Next move will be my extension. But there's no extension here. It tells me I'm not going back up. So if there is no extension, it will become your trend will change. So that's called, yes.
But how do we determine if there is an extension or no? That's one. And second is that because in that example that you just gave, the next part where there is R, yeah. So after R, there should be an extension.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's a number for an R. So the number became, let's start writing some numbers here. 5963. First, 5963. 5971. You have an extension. 5971, right? So this became swing. Extension becomes swing, right? Swing, retrace. So it has to break above that to make an extension, right? It doesn't make. So anytime you can see, is there extension or not? So if it doesn't break 71, that means I don't have an extension.
So my next question is that, let us suppose if, as you said, that after the black bar,
Yes.
there is that green line.
No. Forget about the green line. That's not a green line trade. That's not a mid-band trade. I'm saying, again, you're confusing too many. That was a different type of trade. This is swing retraced extension trade. I don't care about green line anymore. Red line, green line, I don't care. In this trade, this method, I will enter at the bottom of this black candle. That's where I will sell take my trade as this is called a sell. So the moment there's a black candle to the downside, I will do a sell stop order. Swing. ब्लैक कैंडल के नीचे तो ये नंबर आया ना आपका 5965 आया. नंबर क्या आया 5965, right? I subtracted 34 ticks from there, or 8.5 points. So 5965 minus 8.5 points is my entry. Sell key. So the word is called stop, sell stop order in future. So remember, you have to, let me go to the basics first. You have an order called buy limit. This order gets taken place below the price. So let's put a price here. Let me do it again. Let's say this is the price, 6,000. If I want to buy something, I would buy limit here. That's my buy limit. What am I saying here? I would like to purchase something below this price. So I would do a buy limit. Everybody's okay here? Okay. Now I want to buy something above this price. It's called the buy stop. So if I want to buy something below this price, so I want to buy at 59.95, I would do a buy limit order. If I want to buy above the stop in future, so if the price I want to see if the price goes to 6025, I would buy stop. In the trading universe, there's only truly 4 types of good orders: buy limit, buy stop, sell limit, sell stop. Really, there's MIT, then there's other complicated type, but for the beginners, you will only stick to these 4. So right now the price is 6,000. I want to buy below it. I would do a buy limit order. So in your Ninja software, there's a white line going, and that's the current price. So if you want to buy below the current price, never ever do a market order. Market order just means whatever the price is in the air, it will give you. That's the market order. Whether sometime it eats up 2 or 3 ticks based on that, right? So 6,000, I want to buy below, I would put my order length as buy limit. I want to buy it at 6025. This is my price. I will do a buy stop. So I'm going to write here current price. So that way nobody is confused. Current price is at 6,000. I want to buy here, buy limit. I want to buy here, buy stop.
Buy limit is a buy order and buy stop is a sell order?
No, both are buy orders.
Both are buy.
But this is happening when the price will fall down. But this will happen when the price will go in the long order. Both are long. Both are long orders. Meaning I want to buy while the price is going up, because here you are predicting price is going to go up, but I don't want to buy until I get to 6025. It's a long order. It's future. Okay. In this case, price is at 6,000. I still think it can go back up. Maybe it goes like this. So, right? I am still doing a buy order because I'm expecting, 5995 is a good price in a mid-band trade. This is when you do a reversal and pull back up. So right now the price is 6,000. Computer is saying if you want to buy at 5995. So this is a retracement order. But
Computer will tell us that. The software will tell us that.
no. Software will you will pick a method. So right now I'm explaining this method that I would like to buy it. So your confusions will be cleared after the videos. This is too early for day one. I'm just saying. So yes.
Or high, 5965.
Yes.
right? Minus 8.5 ticks.
It'll sell stop.
Five.
Sell stop. Good.
Repeat this number.
Correct,
So
correct.
At that point, that's where a black candle will be.
100%. So I'll give you the black candle formula. Now let's look at, again, same thing. Now I want to go short. Let's first define the short class. I want to sell. My current price is this. So if I am going to short, two ways. If I want to sell above this, so that would be something called the sell limit. Because prices right now, because in this case, in my short case, I'm waiting the price should go like this. Or either this, so either this way, or so this is, I'm still doing a short. So this is my sell limit. So my computer is saying sell from 6025. So this is called the sell limit. But if I want to sell here, this is called the sell stop. Both are going down, but one is going down before, like after picking me up, and one is going down in future. So just please remember these four type of orders that will be very critical. Some orders you want to place below, some orders you want to place above, but both are in the same direction, buy or sell. They're just called different. Buy limit, buy stop, sell limit, sell stop. And I please recommend everybody. I don't care which markets do you trade. Please, for God's sake, work with an ATM. You are not going to be able to do it. The way last 7 days, Nasdaq has dropped 1,700 points. 1,700 points Nasdaq dropped because of Mr. President and Mr. Elon starts to going fighting. You see the fight that happened on Friday? That time market was dropping live. It went back up 300 points, but whenever that guy opens, last term he opened his mouth, market went to 17,000. We're still scared. Every time Trump comes and speaks, we are shaking. We're like, all right, this guy is gonna go crazy. Whole market goes okay, then Trump comes and yes. Yes. They still buy limit. Still, because remember, current price is here. So please, one habit. Please make sure you guys work with an ATM. So what is an ATM stands for? Advanced Trade Management. So wherever you enter, it will set your stop loss for you and it will set your TP for you. I don't care what those ranges are. Sometimes my favorite ranges on ES are 20 and 60. That's my favorite one. So what does that mean? I don't care buy limit, buy stop, sell limit, or sell stop. Wherever you are, the moment that order gets executed, that ATM bracket is going to open. So it would set it up as 20 as a stop loss, 60 as a TP. Ticks, 20 ticks. So my favorite is, so basically the way I do is 20 ticks and 60 ticks, which will make it 5 and 15. This is more than enough for you to do anything. Mini, micro, doesn't matter. It's just as my personal favorite to open up a trade. So I'm not going to take more than 5-point loss ever. I don't care mid-band trade. I don't care gap trade. I don't care area trade. I don't care black candle trade. My limit is 5 points. When if it hits the area, if it's S1 above, 5 points. No, any. This is my general. I have a 20 to 60 setup because what happens is if you take a mid-band trade, at 5 points, color has changed. If you take even a 30-20, that's at 6.5, but 5 is more than enough to. So what am I saying here? I will not take a loss more than 5 times 50, $250 on a mini, 250 on a 250 on mini, and 25 on a micro. So this is a kind of the best, one of the best way to open up. By the way, not for Nasdaq. Nasdaq, you gotta go 15 points profit, 35 points stop loss. That's the ideal, because Nasdaq moves so fast that you gotta give it some cushion to before I can reverse properly. Sometime it will go to S2 and then 35 points down and then reverse it, right? So 35 points on. So please, let's not focus on Nasdaq at all. You want to talk to Nasdaq, talk to Happy. He's the one who does Nasdaq, like he lives and breathes Nasdaq. But for you, you need a year's experience to be able to go into Nasdaq. That's how it can move fast. Like it can move 1,700 points in 5 days. Last time, the biggest move was 3,600 points in last July or August. So everybody clear here? नहीं Nasdaq छोड़ा नहीं है, एरिया से लेते और देखें 7 दिनों में वो क्या हो रहा है, 9:30 बजे खुलती है, 9:30 खुलती है, 10 बजे से एक्सपेक्टेड लो पे बैठी होती है और इतनी तेजी से आ रही है, एरिया तो चलता है, एरिया लेकिन हमने 2025 का मैंडेट ये बनाया है कि लोगों को ईएस, जो ग्रेजुएट होते हैं उनको ईएस करानी. Yeah, this is all recorded too, no problem. Yeah, no worries, no problem. So the idea is you have a current price, you want to buy, even one tick below, you will do a buy limit. If you want a one tick above, so you know what, I have a lot of people who are trying to find out above or below white line, it's giving different numbers. And they're like, because the menu changes. So if you are, so where's my current price right now? Let's see. I think it's around, you see my white line here, right? This is my white price line. If I right click, let me see if my chart trader is on. Chart trader, and okay. Watch how it changes. If I right click, you see it says sell limit because I'm above the white line. So that means I'm going to do a sell limit or buy stop. You see how sell limit or buy stop open above the white line. If I go down here, let me change this to this. So if I'm here on my, this is my white line. If I right click, you will see two options, sell limit or buy stop. Sell limit or buy stop. If I take my cursor below this white line and I right click, you have something called buy limit, sell stop. So buy limit and sell stop. You see how it changes wherever your mouse is based on that white line, it changes your menus. So you have to be very careful on where you click. Some users are trying to do buy stop, but they are in the wrong territory. So you have to make sure your current line, the white line, below white line is buy limit, above white line is sell stop or sell limit or buy stop. So I wanted to clear this because until you have this understanding, you won't be able to do this trade, swing, retrace, extension trade. So what difference would mean? But here's the thing, one buy is happening below the price. Now in this case, look, swing, retrace, extension. Swing, retrace, no extension. I got my first lower high. I was in my green thing. Right now, I was in my green. I was going long. My trend was long. I got my first lower high, meaning I didn't get an extension. So what is my cue? I should sell. But from where? From below the black candle. So my price is right now here. My price is here. But I want to sell in future. So I would take this minus 8.5 and I will do a sell stop. Not a sell limit. Because sell limit will happen somewhere here. Because if this is where my current price is. So you want to sell it in future. So,
when I suppose I want to study from that candle, right? So I right click there and I have an ATM.
no, I understand. But what order would you place? But sell limit or sell stop? Sell stop. Not a sell limit. Because you have to make sure this white line will determine your entry. So if the price is, so let's assume this. I will read it. Right now, let's see, this hasn't happened yet. But I got my first higher low. Swing, retraced extension, everything is going normal. So this week, sorry?
If you just put the white line number, that would help.
What numbers?
Like 59.71 is what was that white line.
Okay, no problem. So let's see, right now the price is at 59.65. So this is your white line going. ये white line current line है ना, current price है, price line है, इसका नाम price line है ना, ये price line है आपके. So I see my first higher low here, right? So I now want to sell, right? But I need to sell it below the white line, right? So I will do something called the stop, sell stop, right? Here. I'm selling below the white line.
Sorry to ask you, is that right now you're placing a buy order?
No, not buy, sell order.
I mean, order to buy or sell.
Okay, you were confusing. Okay, I'm doing a short order. Because,
you're doing
yeah,
a sell order.
I know.
Okay.
But I'll buy it later. First time doing it. So the trade is called, give me, I think my whole video kind of disappeared. हाँ, मैं भी वो कर देता हूँ. Sorry, मैंने कैमरा था चेंज करना है. So it's okay. Just असल में there are two types of trades. Buy to open, sell to close. Okay? Open, sell to close. Okay? The second one is sell to open, buy to close. Okay, how do you go long? In long trades, you buy first, right?
Yes.
And sell later,
Yes.
right? What is in a short trade? You sell first,
And you
buy later. So this is a sell trade, right?
Okay. So where I'm getting confused is if I'm putting the order for
Sell
sell
order.
trade,
Yes,
so I'm selling first.
correct. You will buy it later. So here's the thing. Let's make it easier for you. Okay. What's this number? 5965. 5965. And I told you minus 8.5, you will do a sell stop, right? So 5965 minus 8.5 is 595650. I would short something from here. I'm still selling.
Yes, sir. So you're saying that we will sell at 59.65.
Correct.
59.56.5.
Correct.
We are going to sell it.
Yes.
And then to close that order, we are going to buy it.
Correct.
whenever
Correct.
that is there.
So in this, yes, exactly. So in this case, I'm selling something high and then I will buy it back because you have
Close the order.
to close the order, because a short trade is like this. If you own right now, okay, एक आसान काम करते हैं, आसान काम करते हैं.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
So then, once you now this will be sell stop.
Correct.
Because you're doing it.
Correct.
And then when you have to close it, you will have to do
Buy,
buy
just buy limit.
by limit
Correct. Zach.
to just
Close the order. But the way I would do this is different. What I would do is I would have my ATM open here. My ATM will get opened and it will put my stop loss as well, and it will put my TP as well. So my stop loss will be in the opposite direction, that if price continues to go back up, but TP will be my buy order. So,
But then if we have to close the trade
Yeah.
below, before any of these two hits, like
you
stop
can hit
loss or-
close.
You just hit close the
Yeah,
order.
exactly.
That's it.
That's it. So let's see. Okay, let's do it.
We have the second option.
Which
Because if we are having the sell limit and sell
Okay,
the two options, then
let's
we are
do.
always going to go below.
Give me a second. No, not always. I'll tell you there are other options. Let me redo this. 6,000, right? For long, you're doing a buy limit because it will make more sense this way. Buy stop. So far, you with me?
Yeah.
So far, you've been with me. This is my price line.
Right.
Buy limit, buy stop. Sell limit, sell stop. You haven't, and this is a short trade. You haven't lost me here, right? So far. अगर मैंने 6,000 की प्राइस and 5,995 and 6,025. These are the three prices. हाँ जी.
अगर 6,000 पे है
Current price.
करंट प्राइस, तो हम लोग फिर बाय ऑर्डर डालेंगे 5,995. होपफुली इट कम्स टू दैट.
लेकिन वो तो ये है कि अगर आपका वो ट्रेड डिफरेंट है, वो मिड बैंड का ट्रेड है, वो अभी मैं उस ट्रेड की बात नहीं कर रहा, मैं इन पे कर रहा हूँ जो सेल स्टॉप और बाई स्टॉप्स वाले हैं, वो उस ट्रेड पे मैं उसके बाद आता हूँ कि
हम लोग वो वाइट 6,000 पे बाय क्यों नहीं करते ऐसे मेरे को.
लेकिन अभी यहाँ देखिए ना, यहाँ दोबारा आए, मैं आपको बार बार एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ. हमारे पास ये प्राइस है 5962 5965. We did the math and we said where will the black candle happen? 5965 minus 8.5. So 595650. Now you are ready. When the price will go there, I will sell from there.
now I get.
Yes.
आप कह रहे हैं इसका वैल्यू 8 लाख है. आपने मार्केट की कैलकुलेशन की, आप कह रहे हैं कि अगले महीने या अगले साल बिलियन का होगा. आप मिलियन का वेट कर रहे हैं. अब जब मिलियन का होगा तभी सेल करेंगे ना, तो उसमें ही प्रॉफिट आपका नीचे जब गिरेगी वो मिलियन के नीचे तभी प्रॉफिट मिलेगा.
So
अगर आप उसी करंट पे भेज देंगे, क्या आपको ना गई और आप लॉस हो गए, तो वो कैलकुलेशन की बेस पे.
So this is all calculation based. So you have a higher low telling you I don't have an extension. I would like to go down. So you take 5965 and there is a mathematical calculation with our software called 8.5 rule or 4.75 on 30, 15, 10. Now I have a price. I now know what is the price I should be selling at. ये नहीं, मिड बैंड का ताल्लुक ही नहीं है इसमें, मिड बैंड कोई ताल्लुक नहीं, ये मिड बैंड वाला ट्रेड ही नहीं है. हाँ, वहां से ब्लैक, इसका मिड बैंड से कोई ताल्लुक नहीं, सिर्फ ये जा रही है स्विंग रिट्रेस एक्सटेंशन वाला. मैंने कुछ काफी लोगों ने कहा था ये समझा दें. हाँ, तो ये डिफरेंट ट्रेड है, मिड बैंड वाला ट्रेड नहीं है. So I'm following, waiting for the black candle to form, and the black candle happens on 30-20 at 8.5 points or 34 tricks. This is where the black candle will happen on 30-20. On 15-10, it will happen on 4.75 or 19 ticks. So this is a black candle trade. This is the mathematical formula we have for you. This is exactly where the price will reverse from the other side. Okay. So now I have gone and I've done a sell stop. When the price will come down to 595650, it will take me with me, right? Now what I'm hoping for, price to go down. Because I have sold something, I gotta buy it back cheaper, right? So I will buy back maybe 5 points from here, 3 points from here, 4 points. The difference in price will be my profit. Exactly. So this is called a short trade. in swing, retrace, and extension, right? Now I will switch into a long trade. So let's look at where
When we are doing the SRE trade, in that SRE trade, the E extension, we are taking the trade above that midpoint, or we are starting
who
the
cares
trade-
about midpoint? We're not looking at any midpoint. We're just looking at swing, retrace, extension.
Yeah.
That's it. There's no midpoint of any of this. You're just watching higher lows and lower highs. We are not caring about anything whatsoever on the mid-band trade. Let me switch to the long trade in this case. $30.20. On 30.20, exactly more than 10 times on Friday, these trades came. 10 times. Meaning वही chart के
30 minutes.
नहीं, not minutes. Again, आपके पास software नहीं, आप question वो कर रहे हैं कि no. एक second. Let me open up and make the chart data series more. 3,000 bars. And it's loading. 1 second. Right now on Sunday, my setup is getting ready. By the way, anybody who is doing ES, I have a swing of 68 points. 68 points. The moment Trump stopped speaking, price went back up. Crazy. Nasdaq went back up. ES went back up because Trump, Ukraine guy came and then he left and the market shot back up. So this is my swing, right? This is my retrace, right? Right now we have an extension or no? No extension is coming, right? So we'll see at 6 p.m. if this extension continues. That's where the market stops, right? But we will see. But right now, this is such a big swing, it needs a bit of a retrace back, right? So on Sunday, look, it started to make this wick already. So I took 5,962.50 minus 8.5, and I put a sell stop there. Because from here, I will go down and the market, it will take my order along with it, right? So because look, swing, retrace, no extension. I'm not getting an extension. So it's telling me I need to change my trend to the downside.
Your futures short there.
Yeah.
Like a completed swing and then a completed retrace.
But there's no extension. There's no extension.
There's no extension.
Yeah. So because what is this? Higher highs, right? What is this? Higher lows?
But it could extend.
It could. So, but I'm placing an order. I'm not taking a trade. What I'm expecting price to drop from here, right? This is what I'm expecting. But if it continues up here, it's okay. I don't care because my order is going to, it's not execute. It won't get filled until I have that number, 5,962.80.8.5. That's what my number is. Yeah.
My question is like there, like it was a higher low of 5,965 and you might see it away.
Yes.
In this case,
We still have
future stop.
Yes. It's called a sell stop. Sell stop is lower high minus 8.5. That's where because what I want, computer is saying, I'm not making another higher high. I'm making a lower high. So I will take that lower high number, minus 8.5, and sit. And then as the bus is going, it'll take me with me. So that's where the swing retrace extension method is. And let me show you on Friday, 10 times this happened. And one time it was like a $2,300 trade, one. Let me show you. The moment you start to pick this, every time frame, this will make sense now. So you just need to know if I am in a swing, if I am in a retrace, or if I am in extension. So 3 things. So let's take a look at this 30-20 chart. Anybody who's doing areas, please continue to do it. Anybody who's doing mid-band, if it's not making, okay. One more time. This happened at 155. I have my higher high. I have my higher low. Do I have another higher high? No. So I just sold right here. This is 28-point swing. Forget about the first 8.5. So, you know, the optimal numbers, 28 point minus 8.5 is 19-point swing. Let's say another 8.5 I minus. You should have taken $550 from this trade. One trade.
So 5.87 minus 8.5 is where you.
God bless. This is it. You see this setup happening, you are king.
So it's not necessarily that it goes swing, retrace, extension. and
No,
then you-
no, no. But look, swing,
Yeah.
retrace, no extension. A lower high minus 8.5 is my
You didn't create high.
correct,
Or
correct.
it is not,
Yes,
Extension is not happening.
yes.
So it is always like happening.
100%. No, no, okay. I don't care extension happening or not. I'm not entering before the black candle. All I'm saying is that black candle is my cue reversal. And find me a software that has a black candle. Nobody has it. Yes.
And that the system happened 10 times on Friday.
On Friday. So this is, I just, look, exactly me and then the whole group was sitting and I'm like, look, higher high, higher low, no higher high, sell from there. So yes.
I missed this whole thing. But very quickly, you're catching the first move on the reversal.
It's actually slightly different. So just to cover it, you know Daniel's lectures, the one he talks about. This is not a mid-band trade. This is not a gold trade that you take where it's instant green and you're selling and buying. This is called the true swing retrace extension trade, SRES. So where you're watching higher highs and higher lows, right? And I will tell you why this is important for a mid-band trade. If this happens and then mid-band comes within it, you keep taking that trade. This has to work first before you take a mid-band trade. So swing, so here is you have a swing, you have a retrace, you have no extension. You can keep checking this on Nasdaq, ES, gold, back tested on 30-20, 15-10, higher high, higher low, no higher high, sell from the black candle. And then you're like, I took my $50. ठीक है जय भाई सही कह रहा हूँ. Oh, he's here, the guy.
And then vice versa as well.
Yes, I didn't. Yes, why I showed you the why. I'll show you the vice versa as well. So in this case, let me clear the board again. सर Nasdaq में black candle पकड़ नहीं सकते. वो इतनी तेज आती है कि आपको ना वो black candle की ATM वाली हमारे पास सॉफ्टवेयर चाहिए होगा. So here's what.
हर बार हमको ये 8.5 माइनस करना पड़ता है, वो भी ऑटोमेटेड है या वो बैठ के कैलकुलेटर पे करना है?
वो ऑटोमेटेड है लेकिन उसके हम पैसे एक्स्ट्रा चार्ज करते हैं. ठीक है, वो भी है, हम उसके $500 महीने के लेते हैं. हाँ, क्योंकि आपको हर चीज देखें, वो कुछ लोग कर सकते हैं, कुछ नहीं कर सकते. जिनके पास नहीं कर सकते वहां पास. नो नो नो, देखिए मेरी बात सुने, ये चलते, ये मार्केट स्लो चलती है. आप अगर 8.5 पॉइंट कैलकुलेट करना तो दें 500, हम आपको वो भी दे देते हैं. नो प्रॉब्लम, वी हैव दैट ऑलरेडी, बट वी चार्ज प्रीमियम फॉर दैट. That's called the black candle ATM. So what will happen is you can enable it and it will auto put that order for you with the 8.5 calculation for you anytime.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it is. We charge ATM for 500 because we feel that 500, you can, with that trade, you can make plenty of money. No, that's not a mid-band trade. That's a black candle trade. So a lot of people who can, if you can make money, you can give us the money as well. So hard ATM में attach हो जाएगा. Exactly.
And the order will itself.
Sorry, it works on. No. You will enable it. No. There's no such thing as fully autonomous. हाँ, यहाँ पर आप ATM लगाएंगे ना कि आपने 8.5 कैलकुलेट कर लिया है और वहां से आप एंटर कर लेंगे. वो भी सब कुछ ऑटोमेटिकली लगाएगी. So what will happen is the way you will see a higher high, the way you will see a higher low, you will just enable a black candle. That's called the black candle ATM. We have it. So you will say, I want to enable it. if it makes sense, we can give you a trial for 7 days. Not a big deal. It's okay. If you want to test it, no problem. We can give it to you. And then if you feel that it's making money for you and if it's something you can do it, we can then add on. Yes.
What would be like, since with that trade, it was a 28-point swing.
Okay, let me make it easier for you. One thing, for the users who already have the software, I want you to do this is create a new chart, please. The way you're going to do this is you're going to take the 30-20 chart and you're going to duplicate this. Okay? So right click and it says duplicate in the new tab. So make a new tab. Now I have a new tab. Like I've copied everything into the, so I'm not messing up a new old my profile, right? And I'm going to start removing everything. I don't care about magic bands. Because remember, in this chart, I'm only watching swing, retrace, and extension. Remember, there are 25 calculations for you. I don't want to watch them all. Some users don't care about large triggers. Some don't care about divergence. So this particular setup is only higher lows and lower highs. So what I've done for you is I've right-clicked and I've removed my one. So now I will see chart will start to become cleaner and cleaner. Now I don't care about these BBs. Give me a second. Indicators, yeah. And I will start to remove a lot of mathematical calculations. So in this here, I don't care about pivots. I don't care about current highs and lows. I don't care about time range. I don't care about trigger lines. I don't care about value areas. And I don't care about moving averages. As you will now quickly see, the chart became very clean, right? It's just easier on the eyes because remember, you're focusing on that trade. Mid-band trade is different. Black candle trade is different. Area trade is the area trade. We just have levels. That's it. We don't care about watching anything else. अगर वो ATM ले लेंगे तो वो खुद ही ले लेगा, खुद ही ले लेगा. So you see how clean it has become now? So now I will look at, so right here is what I was showing, the 1 o'clock trade. You have a higher high, you have a higher low, but you don't have another higher high. So you will go place your sell stop right here. No. We want to make sure black candle is formed first. Because what happens is you take a sell here and it continues to climb up. So I want to make sure my black candle is there in order to have a confirmation that I'm going down now. No, but we don't know because sometimes until there is a black candle, I have no surety. Because black candle is my guaranteed, I have switched over, right? So my reversal has done. So in this case, please, I have people, because right now it will go up one more tick, lower high value will change. It will go one more tick, lower high, because remember, lower high value is changing until it is either a higher high or because until it breaks 5889, it will not considered like a higher high. Right? So it's changing. But what is confirmed is a black candle. So the black candle to the downside is my 100% confirmation I'm about to go down. Yes.
Does it create a new, are we talking for years,
30-20. 30-20. 30. Yes, मैंने ये 5 दफा लिए. मैंने आपको, मैं सुबह 9 बजे से आ जाता हूँ. पहला ट्रेड 9:32 पे लगा. नहीं मैनुअल कैलकुलेट किया ना. देखें अब पहले, so 9:30 Daniel's brief was not there on Friday. Let's take a look at what happened on 9:30.
This one's only on 30.
This is only on the highest possible. Okay. देखें higher high. This happened, look at 9:02, right? 9 higher high, higher low. No higher high. You shorted here, you were done by 9:31. You were done. You forget about it. 100, 200, 300, 400. Then I add another secret sauce to it. I have an ATM, which is for free, that trails for you. So you will open up 15, this ATM, 20 and 60. And then I have a video for you that you can trail automatically. Because I don't know how far this can go down, right? Maybe it can go down maybe 20 points. I want to take the full benefit. I don't want to just take $100 and get out, right? So you can set up and you can define it that at which point, what thing will happen, right? So that's the key. So this was first set up at 9:04. That's your first setup, by the way. Let's see how many times this setup does. Just open up 3020, open up your bars, 3000, and just go and back. Higher high, higher low, no higher high, sell. Lower low, lower low, no more higher low. I'll show you the other reversal on that too. So let's look at 9:30 and we continue. This trade was 34 points, but it would have taken your stop loss right here. Because remember, there's a rejection wick here. So from here to here, you probably made it's 75 to 65, 10 points, $500 trade.
So if you continue to trail.
Oh, yeah. If you continue to trail, this was 34 points. May not be 34, but 25 points are gone nowhere. Yeah, so if you're trailing beyond the rejection wicks or without the rejection wicks, this is a 20 times 50. It's $1,000 trade. One trade. On a mini, but on a micro, it's a $50 trade because $100 trade with one micro. Okay, let's go back and let's see what did the market do next. Now it's switched. Lower low. You have a lower low, right? This becomes your swing. So let me show you. This is so beautiful. I just talks to you. Let's see what happened here, though. Let's write down from 8:31 to 9:31. Let's draw what happened. So that way you will say, oh my God, this makes so much sense now. So this is what the price did. Higher high, higher low, lower high. This is what the price did, right? Shoot down. So this was swing. This was retrace. No extension. There's no extension. So your retrace becomes the swing. Either extension becomes the swing or retrace becomes the swing. So this became swing. This became retrace. This is an extension. Yes. It broke this. So now we have an extension, right? Swing. First was swing, retrace, no extension. If you don't have an extension, your retrace becomes your swing. Swing, retrace, extension. Of course, you have a so let me read. Swing, retrace, extension. Do we have an extension or no? We don't have an extension, right? So this became swing, right? That's the formula. This became what? Retrace. We have an extension? Yes. Extension becomes what? Swing. Okay. If this is a swing now, it should have a retrace, right? So let's look at the retrace of this. Do we have a retrace? Yes. This becomes your extension, right? Let's see we have an extension or not. We don't have an extension. We don't have an extension. So you took that higher low, added 8.5 points, and went north. So the moment lower lows, you have a lower low, then you have a next one comes a lower high. You don't have an extension, it will make you a higher low. So you take your higher low and add 8.5, and then you're going north. So that will be called a buy stop. You see, सर इस ब्लैक कैंडल के बाद हमने ये दूसरा ट्रेड 942 पे ले लिया था. जिन लोगों ने पहला ट्रेड लिया वो तो लिया, जिन्होंने 942 पे मेरे साथ लिया वो सर शूट टू द अपसाइड, they were done by 9:45 today.
At lower low,
Yes.
why can't we go into a trade? Because
From where?
I'm just asking,
No, from where would you go?
because the black candle is formed.
Yes.
And if
No.
it is if it
No,
is
but you have to understand, a black candle is formed, but that we don't know how big this black candle is.
Yeah.
ये तो हमें नहीं पता ना, तो इसलिए हमने उसको हर ब्लैक कैंडल नहीं लेती जानी, वो वाली लेनी है जो हमारी फेवर में आएगी. या अदरवाइज तो हर ब्लैक कैंडल क्या कर रही है, black up, black down, black down. So that's a true black candle trade, but it has a bigger stop loss risk, because if you take every black candle, regardless of the swing retrace extension, you will have stop losses, because black candle, then next black candle, next black candle. So you have at this black candle, yes, you are right, you could have taken this up, but this is not the right black candle to take. You have to make sure that. So this would retrace. So let's redo this. So because we had an extension, this became your swing. This became your swing. This is your retrace. Do we have an extension or not? No. So I have this higher low number. I would add 8.5 and I'm going long. You just trail, man, until how far it goes. Yeah.
You would still take the trade, or would you?
No. I because remember, I'm not doing a trend trade here. I'm doing a black candle higher low trade. So in this case, I don't even care about background color. So in this case.
So if we were to sum this up, it's pretty much we're catching the first reversal. To keep it simple.
Yes, but for me, mostly I care about if there's an extension or not. How big my retrace is. How big my so any given time, you can calculate: am I in my swing? Am I in my retrace, or am I in my extension? Now, because a lot of bigger time frame users were watching a 30-minute candle, we're watching a 60-minute candle. Just take a look at a chart, and I'll tell you exactly on the other chart on Nasdaq where will I start buying. So let's see. This is a 60-minute chart.
So at this point, we're not even looking at mid-band.
No. This is not a mid-band trader. I'll tell you where inside this trade is a mid-band trade. So this is a 60-minute chart. So this is each candle is 1 hour long. So we have this same idea. Higher high, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower highs. Do I have an extension? No, just go long here. And then that's a 1 hour candle. So that math, but 30-minute, 60-minute, 240-minute, 1440, you're not doing day trading. You're doing mostly position trading or long term. Where will I? Because in that price will go up and down, up and down. But these lower highs and lower lows will tell you where the direction will change. So the trend continuation is coming out of this algorithm of swing retrace extension.
Obviously, when news happens, you stay away from this method, or if it's
No, it's fine, no problem, because I have my stop losses there. News happens or not. Let's open up Nasdaq for now. This will happen at least 60, 70 times in a day. That's where I have people who are using the black candle ATM inside Nasdaq. So they will look, okay, higher highs, higher lows, no lower high, they will enable the black candle ATM. And then it will go down. And then they wait, and because if you just have the black candle ATM on, it will destroy you. Up, down, 100 profit, 300 loss, 100 profit. So the black candle ATM needs to work with your higher highs and higher lows properly. So if you see, मेरा क्वेश्चन है जे भाई, ये गोल्ड मैंने टेस्ट नहीं किया, आप करते हो, ये ही मेथड है? Okay, he's the gold person who truly does gold with maybe 60 accounts together, right? So If you're worried about not learning, एक साल पहले इनसे Nasdaq को spelling नहीं आते होंगे. ना you said नहीं मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ. Yeah, so but now he can do this with his phone. He doesn't need to ask me. बल्कि उल्टा हमें बता रहे होते हैं कि यार देखो गोल्ड एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से गिर रहा है, मैं ट्रेड ले चुका हूँ, राइट? सो हम कहते हैं थोड़ा जल्दी बता दिए. So let's go back to Nasdaq.
Rafay, while you open, a quick question.
Yes.
So when it comes to the mid-band, right?
Yes.
I remember your last session, I wasn't doing that much. You added that you now added in the 30-20 higher.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
That's an insane win.
Yes.
It's insane.
It works.
It's
Yesterday, I took
Maybe
the,
we should go.
you get, but what happens is if you take just the mid-band trade without, but mid-band has 3 rules, right? But if you add the combination of 30-20, your win rate goes above 80%, right? So you have to make sure. So now I'll explain you, once you see this, where you're going to take a mid-band trade. If anybody has to take a mid-band trade, 5 conditions, please watch. $15, $10, $30, $20. 2 charts you're watching. This is a mid-band trade.
It's not mixed up with this black candle.
No. वो black candle वाला तो सिर्फ मैं यहाँ लेता हूँ. Slower time में आप इधर भी ले सकते हो. Method वही है. Gold में अब पता नहीं आप लेते हैं 30-20 या 15-10. 15-10 वो gold में ले लेते हैं, right? लेकिन जिस हिसाब से पिछले 7 दिनों से मार्केट चल रही है 15-10 ES तो काबू ही नहीं आ रही, right?
For Nasdaq, right? 28.925. So that be your swing.
Like swing,
Retrace.
no extension, buy here, done, $100
No.
in a blink of an eye.
890. Is it still plus the 8.5 or is it?
No, 34 ticks. It's not 8.5. Because is it 4 ticks? Yes, 8.5. But you won't be able to calculate, man. आप जिस वक्त तक 8 लिखोगे ना, वो swing भी चली गई होगी. इतनी Nasdaq तेज चलती है, right? So you will need, this is impossible for you to trade Nasdaq with an 8.5. Area इतना मुश्किल हो जाता है. So I wouldn't do this on Nasdaq. बहुत तेज चल.
The general
Rule. So 30-20. So the rule is this: 30-20, 8.5 or 34 ticks. Now it changes. Remember, gold is not 8.5. Why? Gold moves with $1 to $1, right? 10 cents. So gold, why do I prefer 34 ticks and 15, 10, 19 ticks? Because in gold, that means $1.90. That means $3.40. If you start adding 8.5 to gold, your math is going to go crazy. Natural gas is different. Crude oil is different. It's 8.5 is Nasdaq and ES. I think Russell be different chalti hai. So 34 ticks is a better calculation than 8.5. If you're doing ES and Nasdaq, yes, 8.5 is okay, because the 4 ticks to a why did we come for 34? If you take divided by 4, it's 8.5 approximately. No, that's the black candle. Black candle.
But you're saying by the time you do the calculation for Nasdaq, you will.
It's already gone. I will enable a 1-week trial for you for Nasdaq ATM. When you see this setup, go into strategy, turn on the black candle. It will take a trade for you automatically. So swing, retrace, extension, no extension. You just keep, and Mansoor is testing this with a black candle soon. ये Nasdaq में बहुत अच्छा रिजल्ट है. ये देखें दोनों पे इतना जबरदस्त. ये स्विंग आई, ये रिट्रेस आई, एक्सटेंशन आई कि नहीं आई. यहाँ से सेल करें, यहाँ से Nasdaq पता कितना दिया? 11.5 चाहिए $100 के लिए. इतनी तेज चलती है. तो ब्लैक कैंडल को मिक्स कर दें, लाइक यू नो, स्विंग रिट्रेस एक्सटेंशन के साथ, तो लीथल वेपन बन गया आपके पास. आपने सिर्फ देखते रहना है एंड जस्ट ऑन कर देना है. देखते रहना है, ऑन एंड ऑफ करते रहना है. वो खुद ना लेती रहे, क्योंकि अगर आप ऑन छोड़ देंगे एटीएम को तो वो सारा ट्रेड ब्लैक कैंडल का लेती रहेगी. तो यू हैव टू कीप एन आई ऑन दिस. So there's an option called on and off. So that's already there. So let me see if, let me show you the Nasdaq for the last data series, and let's look at 3. I think Nasdaq पे तो हमें 5,000 बार पीछे जाना है. 5,000 bars. So anybody who's interested in the 7-day trial for black, आपके लिए नहीं होगा. पहले तो हमने वीडियो देखनी है, फिर वो ताकि आपको समझना है पूरा सॉफ्टवेयर, right? You can test this black candle ATM. मैं जिधर माउस करूंगा ना, और आपको ये सेटअप होगा, ऐसे ही चलेगा. स्विंग, रिट्रेस, एक्सटेंशन नहीं है, नीचे आ गई. नीचे लोअर लो, हायर लो, ऊपर चली जाएगी. तो वो साथ ऐसे हर स्विंग पीछे आते हैं जी. स्विंग, रिट्रेस, नो एक्सटेंशन, ब्लैक कैंडल टू द डाउन साइड आपके बनते जाएंगे. स्विंग, रिट्रेस, एक्सटेंशन नहीं है, ब्लैक कैंडल के 5 पॉइंट बन गए. लोअर लो, लोअर हाई, नो लोअर लो, हायर लो, candle to the upside. You go long. Black candle to the upside, black candle to the downside, black candle to the upside, black candle to the, like, यार ये तो जैसे कहते हैं ना कि हमेशा हम मैं और जे मजाक करते हैं, तो आपके घर आके वैक्यूम करना रह गया, बाकी हम तकरीबन सारा कुछ टेक केयर कर लिए, right? So, but Nasdaq, please don't touch. It is super fast, and if you don't have an ATM, stick to an area. Here you can do for gold में जिस तरह, तो आप गोल्ड में 5 पॉइंट कर रहे हैं ना, जी भाई 5 पॉइंट कर रहे हैं गोल्ड में, 5 पॉइंट दे, $5 के दे रहे हैं. अच्छा नहीं, गोल्ड में 19 टिक्स है ना, 19 टिक्स के बाद प्रॉफिट कितना ले रहे हैं? 8 टिक्स, यानी कि कितने? 80 सेंट, 80 सेंट का प्रॉफिट. ठीक है, हर स्विंग में. हाँ, now I'll mix your mid band trade with these. So 15-10 green, 30-20 green, right? Price is coming from higher high. Make sure you have a higher high here, right? So you would do a buy limit at mid band. And you just, only thing here you're watching is green and higher highs. This is green, price is coming from higher high, buy limit at mid band, and you will automatically. So if you mix these two trades, I don't think you have a problem trade.
The only concern that I'm seeing with this is that when I'm up like 80, 90 bucks, I'm close, I make my 150. And when you have a loss, it wipes you out.
Yeah.
Completely 10%.
But here's the thing. What you want to do at a mid-band trade or anything is please learn to trail. Because a good mid-band trade is, let's say you get $100 and you close the trade. You want to take as long ride possible. Maybe that mid-band trade is, let's switch to a mid-band trade here.
That's the mindset issue that I'm having. Is that once I made my 100, I'm done. But when I have a loss, you restart.
Okay, 15-10.
This is a very high limit.
Okay. If you picked up this mid-band, for example, you understand this was a 22-point swing one. Actually, it went as high as this. That would, so learn to trade. The moment you have your first reversal, buy.
So you enter at the mid.
Yeah, you enter here, right? You enter right here.
The way that it explains the other.
Yeah, you have a stop.
Higher, higher.
Yeah, so you see higher high.
Then you add another one?
No, I'm not adding another one. I'm just trailing it, trailing my profit. Majority of the traders in the beginning, when they see their first $100, they get excited. So that's a normal curve. What will happen is, everybody asks me, Daniel trades 4 trades. After 40 years, if he trades more than 4 trades a day, he says, I'm over trading. 4 trades a day. That's it. So here's the thing. Every single trade, let's say a mid-band trade I took, I would do a buy limit here. I have my stop loss here. Yes, my stop loss is here. Some users are going as far as 9 as well, right? So 9, yeah. So SL is 8.5 to 9 from the higher high. HH minus, you buy it in mid band. Price jumps to $112.50. This is where you not close my trade. I will move my stop loss here. In this trade, I will make $0 because I don't know how big this push is. Because sometimes what happens is you wait for this setup and it's working. It shows you 50, 37, 25, 0, and it's going up and down. And your heart is it going to work? Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Is it not? And then you exit here. It jumps down slowly and then it shoots back up, right? You have to have built in this patience, please. You know where this patience will come from? Micros. Don't do this in minis because minis already at $112, you are at a good rate. Pick 2 micros because what will happen is your brain is saying, what is my loss? 8.5, let's say 3 points. 3 times 2 micros. 2 micros will put it at 10. 10 times 3, $30. Your loss is $30. You're at ease. But because what will happen is you will never close a trade at plus $20 because you that's lower than 100, right? Because micro will give you that idea to trail. Minis won't. Minis will say, oh my God, I already see $100. Let's close it. I don't care. But 1 micro, 2 micro, I swear to God, on Fridays, Bullnox, Perdia, I'm doing one more company and Legends. Whole day I traded only maybe 4 trades with 5 micros. 5. I took $320 or so on Perdia, $480 on Bullnox per account, and then I took something like that, and the other futures desk I took. So micros will put you at ease. That hey, because you have to learn to trail because the trailing is very powerful. I know Apex and Bullnox trailing is kind of annoying because you're losing a bit of threshold, but not on Legends, not on Perdia, not on Take Profit. नहीं, Take Profit may be end of day. तो आप कर सकते हैं. So just to kind of help you psychologically to this the because minis humanly you're thinking, oh my God, I've seen $112. I don't want to lose it. Nobody will put a stop loss at a 0 because it's 112. But sometime, that one mid band right here you entered, it went up and down, and you're like, man, I'm waiting for a black candle. All your if I can inject one thing, only worry about your loss. Profit will take care of itself. Like Daniel keeps saying over and over and over, you worry about my stop loss. So what's the first? I give you another easier way. The moment you put a trade, switch your account into SIM. Don't look at the outcome. Okay. So just walk away. Just to see, hey, I've taken a trade. I'm taking a mid-band trade. I know my stop loss. I know what is the worst could happen is it could hit my stop loss, right? If you ignore it and maybe sometime you come back to it in about a minute, that panic level has gone. That fear is because your emotion is involved. Because you're like, my God, what if? So if it hits us, you have to be emotionless in this game, please. And that's where I say, I have an ATM for auto trail. It's inside the video. The video is there. What it will do is the moment you will see $112 or $11 in profit, it will lock it at 0. And then as it goes up, it will automatically trail for you. And then you're like, Yes, yes, yes. So whether I do black candle, like higher high, higher lows, ATM, or I do a mid band, I always initiate my trade with an ATM. I know my stop loss because what happens is sometimes you put an ATM mid band and boom, it goes and hits your stop loss. So you have to make sure you have a stop loss on every trade. No, no, I don't have a take profit. I'm trailing. I just have one thing. My first reversal is the highest probability. First reversal. But remember, these have to match. Price must be higher highs here because what happens is sometime price is higher high here. However, it's doing a retrace here. And then that midband is riskier. If you have the both in higher high modes, that midband 50% trade is midline okay. It's better. No, no, I do. I put it at 60 points. I put it at 60 points, 15, no, no, 15 points. And then I'm trailing whatever maximum I can get.
Both charts have to be higher highs.
Both chart have to be higher highs for a mid-band trade to be or lower lows. So it does. Both have to be LLs. No, 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 no. We just want to make sure both are in the same. No, no, we don't combine with SRE. That's a different trade. This is just a 50% reversal.
Both are green, but one is like say lower high.
Don't take this trade because this probability is less. Maybe it's not 50%, maybe it's not 90%, maybe it's 60%. There are times when the midband does work, even, yeah, I know, but your probability on the highest ranges when both are higher highs and the both are higher lows, lower lows. Yes. So what happens is sometime price will touch R1 and it's bouncing there. If it's reversal from an area, I go to 30-20 midband. Because sometime it will cross it, right? And just to do a retrace long in the 30-20 midband. Yes.
And if it's in an area,
Yeah, then it's fine. It's making higher, higher. If it's green, you're buying. If it's red, you're selling. Area stress is only until first time. जी. हाँ, ठीक है. ਏਰੀਆ ਵਾਲਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਥੋੜਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨਾ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਡਿਸਟ੍ਰੀਬਿਊਸ਼ਨ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕਿ ਉੱਥੇ ਲੋਕ ਬਾਇੰਗ ਐਂਡ ਸੈਲਿੰਗ ਬਹੁਤ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਏਰੀਆ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਗਰ ਆ ਜਾਵੇ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਨਿਕਲ ਲੈਣ ਦਿਓ ਜਾਂ ਅਬਵ ਚਲੀ ਜਾਏ ਜਾਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਆ ਜਾਏ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟਲੀ ਏਰੀਆ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਡੇਂਜਰਸ ਸਿਚੁਏਸ਼ਨ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ R1 ਤੋਂ R2 ਤੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ R1 ਤੋਂ ਵਾਪਸ S1 ਤੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਉਸ ਏਰੀਆ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਜਨਰਲੀ ਇਗਨੋਰ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ लेकिन अगर तो एरिया विच आ गए उतों तो पहले एरिया वाला ट्रेड ले लो ना एरिया में आ गई तो अगर ग्रीन है तो सेल ले लो रेड है तो बाय ले लो तो एरिया ट्रेड ओ yes see the thing is I asked Daniel too he says we have no idea what the computer predicts from which point the price will bounce back if it's bigger range let's say 10 points then you maybe go in the center. The clues that I give you is sometime, let's say if it's 5,000 and 5,005, and the price returned from 5,003, and it touched the midband, more chances are it will go to the higher range. So, but sometime it touches 5, because computer says from this to this, I should be reversing somewhere. But that's kind of your own thing. Sometimes some users will wait at 5,000, some at 5,001, 5,000. Some will wait at 5,005. But हाँ, ये the micro लगाने हैं तो आप 2 लगा दो, average हो जाएगी. No, you can't have area trade. Generally, if you're doing averaging, there's no ATM for it. If you're doing an ATM, 1 point, not both. और एवरेज हो जाती है यस फिर भी जनरली वापस आ जाती है ना सॉरी ਦੇਖੋ ਸਵੇਰ ਹੀ ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਉਹ ਚਾਰਟਸ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ R1 S1 R2 ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਚ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਕਦੀ ਵੀ ਸਟ੍ਰੇਟ ਉੱਤੇ ਜਾਂ ਸਟ੍ਰੇਟ ਨੀਚੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਅਗਰ ਉੱਤੇ ਵੀ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਇਹ ਲੈਵਲ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਇਦਾਂ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਇਸ ਲੈਵਲ ਤੇ ਇਸ ਲੈਵਲ ਤੇ ਇਸ ਲੈਵਲ ਤੇ ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਰਿਵਰਸਲ ਲੈਣਾ ਤੇ ਜਨਰਲੀ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਡੈਨੀਅਲ ਦੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਨੰਬਰ 5 ਦੇਖੋਗੇ ਉਹ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ ਕਿ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਮੂਵ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ R1 S1 ਦੇ ਦਰਮਿਆਨ ਕਦੀ R2 ਤੋਂ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ S2 ਤੋਂ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਬਾਈ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਕਾਊਂਟਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਹੈ ਜਨਰਲ ਤੇ ਬਾਈ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਅਗਰ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਨਿਕਲ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ 5 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਪਿਛਲੇ 8 ਦਿਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ S2 ਤੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੁਕ ਰਹੀ वो स्ट्रेट 9 o'clock खुलती है 10 o'clock तक expected low touch हो रहा है सारा touch हो रहा है so expected low is a better support because it just opens goes straight to expected low straight at least since last Wednesday straight to expected low so the farther you are the better support it becomes meaning if its price is falling good support would be expected low so in the morning if you hear Daniel he will give you a strategy go high to go low, low to go high. If when he says low to high, that means sit at expected low to buy. When he goes high to go low, go to expected high, put your order there, and then wait for it. So on Friday, that happened around 4 p.m. 4 p.m. expected high pe gayi thi. Yes. High to go low means expected high se niche jayegi. Low to high means expected low se aap buy mein rahenge.
With ES, are you outside of net band trade? How often are you taking the upper band with lower band?
No, I'm not taking RSI on ES.
So I've kind of tested it, but it's hit clear.
No,
It's
it just
now.
no, that's just hit and run
Yeah.
because you're doing a counter trade against the trend. Because I've seen, look at this 68 points, it was just going up and up and up because the moment, so it can. So you have to be very careful at RSI on ES. Nasdaq RSI is okay. It will go touch, come down, and then go back up. But ES RSI, I don't play. I just look at that to discuss with other guys that should I take a 15-10 midband or 30-20 midband?
So with ES, you're only doing
I'm midband and lower highs. Swing retrace extension.
So midband you do 15-10,
15-10.
and then the
If it's in the area 30-20, if it's overbought, if the RSI is so overbought, I will take a 30-20 midband. I have users who don't care about midband. Now I'm going to give you now third trade. It's called the Fibonacci retracement. There's a math to it. Every retrace, the computer will give you two boxes. One at 52%, one at 75%. These are called Fibonacci retracements. So some users don't care about that and they're scalping good amounts every time. So what that will work? Yeah. Every time you have a swing, every retrace, it will make two boxes. If you're coming down, red box is better. Green box is better to enter a long trade. And if it's shorting, going short and doing a retrace, your red box is better to short. And then you have red and yellow, and then green and blue. Inside that box. These are called Fibonacci. Inside. Because it will bounce either from 25, 38, 75, or 50%, right? There are Fibonacci levels, and you can calculate them very easily by going into which level. It will already give you the, like, look, it gave you these two boxes, right? So these are you, if you want to see how, give me a second. If you right click on any peak, right? Right click, you see drawing tools. It says, show me Fibonacci retracements. So if you click on that, and you can draw your Fibonacci levels. So this is, but you don't have to, computer does it for you. So that's again a different method. Let me log into super areas and I show you with this software, we are using up to 9
So pretty much when these boxes pop up, it's pretty much telling us price is gonna go the opposite way.
from that box.
From that box, you're just waiting for it to go lower so you catch a bigger.
Okay, let me log into mine, and you will see something called daily journal, right? Inside here, it will ask you, dear, which method would you like to do? It's a journaling. Some users will do areas. Some will use night sessions, mid bands, gap trade, low and high of the bar, 34 tick, which I explained, 19 ticks, divergence, blue and green boxes, overbought, oversold, reject. Like the ability to use the software is unlimited. These are the top 10. However, please pick one and master one. Because if I was, that's why I listed them in the format of highest probability to the lowest probability. Area trade is 90%. मैं तो 90 कहूँगा legally standing. तो मैं 90 फिर भी कहूँगा. आप 99 कह रहे हैं, मैं 90 कहूँ. 90% area trades. Then you have these swing retraced extension boxes. They're roughly finding 70 to 80%. Then you come down to mid-band trade, definitely 70%.
Now looking at 30-20 with higher.
Yeah. So this is, if you add this, because a lot of people don't add it. They're just looking at higher, then you have 70%. But if you add this combo, it makes the prediction higher. 80%. So if you take 10 trades, 8 are good, you're fine, right? So then you have like these boxes, Fibonacci boxes, then you have RSI. Man, I like countless ways. I honestly trade areas very well. If the price hits to R2, I will sell. If it hits S2, S3, I will buy, get in, get it done, get out, right? So
regarding areas, so notice like some of the, I'll put on a period after working at one, and you see price, it's already hit S1, S2 many
then
times.
you're done. Anytime once first.
Then it becomes useless.
No. It's no longer a valid area. So area, the moment computer predicts it, the computer predicts it at 9:30, you will have the area invalidate by 24 hours. So they're either valid for 24 hours or they're valid until the first attempt.
If I turn up to run a lot of blocks, I'm trading that.
Yes.
It's already hit the area.
Then you're not doing the area trade.
Areas more time trading.
You know, even these days, fast areas are coming fast. टाइम पे उसके प्राइस पे होती है. एरिया का कोई चार्ट से ताल्लुक नहीं है. वो जो आप ਕਿਸੇ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਜਾਵੇ, ਦੇਖੋ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਜਿਹੜਾ 30 ਮਿੰਟ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਲਾਈਨਾਂ ਲੱਗੀਆਂ ਨਾ, ਉੱਥੋਂ ਕਰੋ. ਅਗਰ ਉਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਤੇ ਲੌਂਗ ਰਹੋ, ਉਹਦੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਰੈੱਡ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਸ਼ਾਰਟ ਰਹੋ. ਤੇ ਅਗਰ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਡਾਇਰੈਕਟ ਟੂ R2, ਉੱਥੋਂ ਸੈਲ ਕਰੋ.
Just explaining one more time, like for the mid band using 1510, but then you mentioned if it gets to an area, use 30-20. Would you mind?
So what I mean is price is going higher, and it got into R1.
Okay.
I will not take the mid band of 1510. I will focus my strength onto, I will switch to 30-20 mid band.
Same concept.
Same thing, because sometimes it is severely overbought. It just kind of keep going up and up and up and up and up, and then it got overbought. And
But that's only with areas.
yes.
Otherwise, you use it.
Yeah. 1510 mid band is fine, man. I posted picture on a Friday. At least I was able to screenshot 20 of them. And I said, look, this is work, this is work. So, but trail, please. Because is it micros?
What if I did like to build that confidence? What's your thoughts on just doing it up simpler?
Yeah, sure.
Because I like that, because I sometimes I don't.
Because then you want to see how accurate they are, right?
Yeah.
So no problem.
So if I just put in your ATM, which is $750 at the
Yes.
currency value.
Yes.
And how many times does it actually hit TP?
No, rarely. Because it will put at least trail up to 5 to 8 points. Because if you take a midpoint, because there is going to be bottom of the bar coming down. So how is that trade going? I'm just asking you on a side note. The green, the moment gold.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay.
But when you have a loss, it's a pretty heavy.
No, but because you're just entering the trade. My recommendation to that, don't hit market. You can calculate where the trend will change and do a buy stop and do a sell stop in advance. Because the way what is happening is you hit market and you are already losing 4 ticks, right? And then your trade is opening and then you hit market and then falls down, right? नहीं ये gold में कर रहे हैं. So the way you would do it, if you have a trade,
It's a very easy way to trade.
so I know from which midline it will change color. You have to 6.5 points. So $6.50, it will change color in gold.
6.5 points.
No, 6.5 points on gold. Yeah, no, not $6.
You get $10 a tick.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Because 6.5 points is divided times 4. 26 ticks, $2.60.
So $260.
Yes.
Full gold.
Yes.
So,
Mhm.
1510 here. Say for mid-band, everything's green, higher on both sides.
Yeah.
But that one, this 5971, it goes down to mid-band. You would enter along
Long there.
at that point.
Correct.
Right? In this case, it would have.
Hit your stop loss. Because I have to see what is my 30-20 doing.
I'm saying if it was satisfied.
Yeah, then you would be taking that trade, correct.
So in that case,
Yeah.
probably the higher high was satisfied. in your
I don't know. I have to double check. Sorry. 6 p.m. Yeah, we'll finish by 5:30. 5:30 we'll wrap it up. DDR. देखिए कंसोलिडेशन का क्या है, ब्लैक कैंडल ब्लैक कैंडल ब्लैक कैंडल ब्लैक कैंडल ब्लैक कैंडल छोड़ दें सब कुछ. सो जब मार्केट ऊपर जा रही है या नीचे जा रही है, ठीक है, आपकी स्विंग्स पे पता लग जाएगा ना कितनी. जब बड़ी स्विंग्स हैं तो कई दफा आता है एरिया में जाके कंसोलिडेशन शुरू हो जाती है. So when you see black candle next to black candle next to, then you're like, I'm not taking any trade whatsoever. It's too, so it's नहीं, वो क्या कर रहे हैं, गोल्ड जैसे ही ट्रेंड चेंज होता है ना, वो एंटर लॉन्ग या शॉर्ट कर रहे हैं. लेकिन वो ट्रू मेथड नहीं है, क्योंकि आप मार्केट दबाएंगे ना तो वो प्राइस जब तक ऑर्डर है गुजर, देखिए 50-50 है. कई दफा तो आपकी लक अच्छी है, वो निकल गया. कई दफा आपकी लक अच्छी नहीं है, गोल्ड आपने लिया. तो गोल्ड में मैं 2 चीज कर, एरिया या ये हायर लो स्विंग रिट्रेस एक्सटेंशन विल डू. सो लेट्स ओपन अप गोल्ड, बिकॉज हाउ डू वी टेस्ट इट? वी टेस्ट इट बाय वाचिंग द चार्ट. जी जी, मैं गोल्ड की मैं करता नहीं हूँ, वो जे बताएंगे आपको, पीछे बैठे हैं. गोल्ड के लिए उनका मैं अभी बता. हाँ जी,
Swing and retrace. Reaction. No, reaction. What? Let me explain this.
extension
No, reaction.
rejection wick.
Yeah.
Okay, let's copy this here and let's go to gold. I'm going to open gold. Let's see how a swing retrace extension works on gold, right? And then we will see how
So same strategy you thought works here as well.
it works with every market in the world. Swing retrace extension. Video number 1 hour, 30 minutes. He starts his course by swing retrace extension.
So what if I set up 2 monitors? Right? And
Yeah.
30 20 open.
No problem. I have people with 5 monitors and they're,
That's something.
yes. But you will eventually get tired of making money, because what happens is, the guy who was sitting, he trades 55 accounts, 8 markets, right? And he does it from a phone. He doesn't care about the monitors. Once you know my setup is there, I know my stop loss, I know my TP.
Will you recommend the same stop loss?
Yaar dekhe. Lower low. Lower high. There is no extension. You went long, you've done. Gold hai. swing, retrace. There's no extension. You went long here, you're done.
Right after the black.
Right after that, so you wait for the any market. Yeah,
No, but
this is specifically gold.
And is it still 8.5? Or?
Yeah, 8.5, or but on 1510 it's 4.75, 19 ticks. So no market. I just switched the market to a different way. This is 1510. And method works even on every chart. 403, 805, 1510, all of it.
Quicker swing.
Correct.
Crazy. Wow. I don't have to sit there and wait for the trend to change.
Sorry?
I don't have to sit there and wait for the trend to change.
No. You have to pick the method. Swing, retrace, extension. Am I in swing? Am I in retrace? देखें. ये देखें, आ जाएं. बिल्कुल आ जाएं. And then look. Then mid band starts to work. The moment you have a higher high, you start taking mid bands up.
Have you tried mid band gold?
No problem.
उससे नीचे आया
हाँ.
पिछली बार ठीक है
लेकिन मेरा ये लोअर लो लगाया, ये लोअर हाई लगाया. लोअर हाई के बाद लोअर लो आना चाहिए ना, आना चाहिए, नहीं आया तो मेरी क्यू आ गई कि मैं अपने ऊपर जा रहा हूँ, तो बाय करें.
I think you explained it for, like, swing retrace for ESP is 30-20. This is
Even swing retrace extension, there will be days when the ES market is so slow that you cannot do this on 30-20. This is exceptional last 7 days because of Trump speaking and earnings of NVIDIA. Generally, 1510 is the chart we use for ES, right? So you will follow this on 1510, swing retrace extension, and no problem whatsoever. So let's switch to 30-20 gold. Okay, let's see how that study is doing there. बल्कि जय भाई एक फेवर देंगे, बल्कि इनको थोड़ा सा सेशन आप दे सकते हैं उधर. हाँ उधर बोर्ड के ऊपर 1-on-1 दे दें प्लीज. थैंक यू. Yeah, he is the guy who's so.
The color of the t-shirt is also representing gold.
Sorry?
The color of the t-shirt is also representing gold.
Yeah.
So Rafay, if I just set up multiple monitors and take the swing read SRE trade,
Mhm.
I missed the earlier part. What are your stop losses again? 8.5 ticks for EMS from the higher.
Yes, for mid band,
From mid band.
8.5. Yes. So
No, let's say forget mid band, and I want to take the SRE trade, right?
you have to make sure SRE is expensive trade if you miss it. Next black candle is happening at 8.5. So you gotta make sure that you have the capacity to sit 8.5. Again, next is next candle. Either you take half of it and just say I'm calling it a day, So give me a second. Let's see on gold now. This study.
No market 7 days, right?
Sorry?
Is there a market which works in 7 days?
Crypto. All right, let's look at gold now. So this is a 30-20 on gold, and we are looking for swing retrace extension. Swing. Retrace. No extension. Sell. You won't go wrong. You have to have this set up. This is the universe. You get this setups late, less than okay. So if you were सर ये मैं इसको रिफ्रेश करता हूँ, ब्लैक कैंडल अभी आ जाएगी. वो कई दफा वो मैंने इंटरनेट नहीं है ना, अभी आप देखें black candle shows up. So swing retrace extension is one of the finest trades in the universe. So, but here's the problem. Area trades may happen one time. maybe 2 times in a day. Black candle trade is happening maybe 500 times in Nasdaq. Black candle, black candle, black candle, like it, it's just, that's just machine is running, right? Mid-band trades as the next occurrence, happening maybe every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes, that setup is coming. Then this swing retrace extension trades are coming maybe every 1 hour. You have no idea when that next setup is going to happen, where my swing, my retrace, my extensions line up. So in this case, this happened at 11:29. So you can't be, ready. And like the moment you have this, it's like the stars are starting to align. So just like a mid-band trade, I said, this is green, this must be green. If you want to take a 15-10 mid-band, make sure price is higher high, make sure price is higher high. The moment you have higher highs here and maybe a lower high here, your mid-band are going to start getting mixed up, right? If you're looking at Fibonacci retracement, they're coming every 5 minutes. Every retrace, there's a Fibonacci retracement. That's just the way it's called. If you look at overbought, oversold on RSI on Nasdaq, it's happening at least 1,000 times a day. 1,000 times a day. So you got to pick your method, man. Like, so then you start to scale which method has the least amount of stop loss, right? So that's what we call it's called back testing. So you back test the hell out of it. Now, meaning either just back testing to me doesn't care. I want to do 5,000 bars. And I just want to see, I just opened up gold for you and say, hey, can this study work in gold? You have swing, you have a retrace, you have no extension. I see a lower high sell from here. That's it. So, and now let's see if it's from the other directions too.
You do a sell market, right?
He's not market, sell stop.
तो 15-10 और 30-20 में ये ग्रीन बॉक्स दोनों मैच होना जरूरी है।
नहीं वो बॉक्स या 15-10 फिबोनाची बॉक्सेस या 15-10 पे या 30-20 पे, उसका एक दूसरे से फर्क नहीं, एक दूसरे से ताल्लुक नहीं है। तो मैं इसीलिए ना यहाँ पर पहले मैं सिखाता था 9 टाइप ऑफ ट्रेड एवरी सैटरडे। हो ये रहा था, वो 2 ट्रेडर 5 मिनट ये ट्रेड लिया, वहां से स्टॉप लॉस हुआ, मिड बैंड में चले गए, वो भी मिड बैंड भी खराब हो गया। मैं मिड बैंड से उठे, एरिया में एरिया हो चुका था, वो भी खराब हो गया। वापस आए फिबोनाची पे, वो भी खराब हो गया। यार आप एक चीज पिक करो और उस पे कहोगे यार मैंने एक चीज कर दी। तो अब आप देख लो कि कौन सी चीज ज्यादा फेवरेबल है। आप क्या करें, फिबोनाची टेस्ट कर लें। Whenever 30-20 Fibonacci retracements are powerful, yes, they are powerful. And I think Happy does Nasdaq Fibonacci retracement. वगैरह डब्बे बन गए हैं, रेजिस्टेंस सपोर्ट आ गई है, यहाँ से लॉन्ग करेंगे, राइट? तो वो उसके अंदर चले जाते हैं, राइट? सो
yes, for the swing retrace for 15-10, it's not 8.5, it's
4.75. You are 100% right. Look, swing, retrace, extension is there. This became swing, retrace. Is there an extension? No. Long. आप थक जाओगे, स्टडी नहीं। अब मैं गोल्ड क्रूड ऑयल में चला जाता हूँ। स्विंग, रिट्रेस, एक्सटेंशन हर जगह मौजूद है यार, छोटे चार्ट पे, बड़े चार्ट पे। तो कीप गोइंग बैक टू द अदर साइड। लेट्स डू ए higher highs, higher low. Yeah, swing. It has a higher low. There is no lower low. यहाँ से लॉन्ग जाएंगे ना। स्विंग, रिट्रेस, नो एक्सटेंशन। हायर लो पे लॉन्ग चले जाएं, लोअर हाई पे शॉर्ट चले जाएं उस कलर्स के बाद। मेक श्योर के दिस इज योर फर्स्ट क्लू राइट हियर। आई एम गोइंग टू गो लॉन्ग एंड जस्ट टेक दैट सेटअप।
Same thing will apply on crypto also.
लेट्स ओपन बिटकॉइन, नो प्रॉब्लम। देखिए हमने जो क्लेम करना है उसको पूरा भी तो करना है ना। अब आपके, अब मैं ES भी देख लिया, नैस्डैक भी देख लिया, अब गोल्ड भी देख लिया।
On what level do you recommend the stop loss to be?
You have to understand, if you take a black candle here, right? I want you to back test it. You have to understand the next black candle happens exactly 34 ticks. The 34 ticks is $340 of stop loss. So you gotta be ready for this trade to have a stop loss of $340. If you want to take it, no, if you want to risk the full move. But remember, because black candle to the black candle, the distance is 34 ticks in gold. So you gotta be ready. You cannot put a stop loss in the middle because sometime it made a black candle, so you went long here. So you went long right here, right? And the moment it went long, it started to price to go down. But until you have a black candle, but if you will see gold, it is smooth. I am not showing so much failure here yet, right? Let me switch to crude oil to see, hey, how, but it moves even slower. Like crypto, let me open micro Bitcoins on 3020. So let's do micro, let's do Bitcoin, our Ethereum, MBT.
Can you trade this to the Legends Bitcoin?
Yes.
Oh, there's no access there. I was
MBT, not BTC, MBT. That's the symbol because they don't allow you full contract of. So
MBT.
MBT. That's Bitcoin. It is still calculating.
Crypto I'm asking because we have the weekend also.
लेकिन नहीं ये है फ्यूचर्स क्रिप्टो ये CME के थ्रू हैं ये नहीं खुले
I think Bitcoin is 25 months to take.
Something like that. Yeah.
You can afford ticks here, pretty much done. CME is having the standard time, right? Friday to Sunday close, right?
Swing. Retrace. Do you have an extension to the upside? Buy stop here.
How many?
So it went $330, man. One trade. आपके जितने 30-20 खोल के रखें आपको वो नजर आ जाए ना तो ब्लैक कैंडल ऑन कर दे. That's it, यार. I know. You know what? Sometimes people say, man, you make Saturday look so easy, and then Monday to Friday, our hands are shaking. Yeah, I know. It's natural. You have to, because black candle up until opposite black candle, you have to be able to take that risk. So in that case, if you're doing 2 micros, you're safe. You're not taking but if you get a good break, 2 micros, is a black candle on ES, black candle on this, swing, retrace, no extension to the upside. So keep going back, and you will see, oh my God, there are so many setups. I get tired of just watching, and so it will do the same thing. If there is no extension, that means my trend will change.
How will I find MBT?
Under micros. See, this will not give you any, this will hit stop loss, by the way. Now let me show you the stop loss. Swing, retrace, no extension, right? You took a black candle to the downside, it made a black candle, but immediately made a black candle. So in this case, your stop loss will hit. So it's not 100% trade, right? So you have to make sure.
लेकिन लैपटॉप की स्क्रीन में ये छोटा होता है
तो वो यही कहना ना एक्स्ट्रा मॉनिटर साथ रख लें छोटा. स्विंग आई, रिट्रेस आई, एक्सटेंशन नहीं आई, सेल कर दें यार.
So if you look over here, same thing. So we got the
Swing.
boom, no extension.
Yes.
Short.
Give me 1 second. No.
So swing down, higher low.
No. I would consider the not big previous move. That's a swing. No. Ye bhi change. Green is the swing.
This one.
Yeah, swing, retrace, no extension, Sell to the downside.
Something separately, well, not super after, are we done this deal?
Yeah, this is like, you can keep, I think I have to explain you rejection wicks. Every time price within the candle goes down, but doesn't make another lower. So that's called the rejection wick. So highly difficult to predict. And the return, generally the users will take a rejection wick and they take the next trade after. So, but stick to swing retrace extension or Fibonacci boxes or mid-band trade or area trade, good enough for you to cover. सर फिबोनाची बॉक्सेस 30-20 में बड़ी स्विंग होना, नहीं बड़ी स्विंग हो तो आ जाते हैं, ठीक है, लेकिन उसमें 4 टिक्स लेने होते हैं, 2 पॉइंट 1 पॉइंट, ज्यादा नहीं, 2 पॉइंट भी बहुत होते हैं. 30-20 माइक्रो लें, मिनी लें, 2 पॉइंट. यस.
You mentioned an organization yesterday, the Wise of Deal.
Yes. So some companies use deal, some use plain, some use
Have you used Deal personally?
daytraders.com is deal. Yes. Yeah. So deal is a contractor. So it's an HR firm to pay you. So daytraders.com pay me using deal. So you have plain, you have deal, and then you have Rise. 3. Any more questions? Here we live trade playback में होगा. हाँ. ठीक.
Retracement pretty much, if it's a higher high, the HL would be.
Yes, correct. हाँ. मार्केट नहीं, बॉक्स के अंदर, बॉक्स के नीचे जाके बाय लिमिट लगाएंगे, तो सेल लिमिट लगाएंगे. यस.
ओपन किया था, थोड़ा बात दिखा देंगे. एक बात दिखा देते.
मैं दिखाता हूँ फिबोनाची, मैं मार्केट रिप्ले कर लूँ फ्राइडे की. 28 फरवरी डाउनलोड.
Right, sorry, while you're with this loading, so for gold, right, 30-20 is, so still, it's not 34 ticks, right?
No, it's 34 ticks.
For gold,
$3.40.
so
So gold is 34 ticks. ES is 34 ticks. Nasdaq is 34. Ticks are the ticks. 4.7, 19 ticks.
for
All market is 19 ticks. All right. 1510 is 19 ticks. SRA. All right. It's downloading the data. It may not. If you can come here Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday, some days before 3, we can do live trade. No problem. Much easier.
19 ticks for 1510.
Correct.
And then 30-20.
30-20 is 34 ticks. Every market.
Gold, crude oil.
34 ticks stop loss की बात कर.
नहीं यार, ब्लैक कैंडल कहाँ से आती है? ब्लैक कैंडल ऐसे तो ना करें यार, ऐसे.
Stop loss just taking 8.5.
हाँ, वही चले. नहीं. 1510 black candle, your stop loss is 4.75. That's where the black candle next will form. And 34 tick stop loss. But my rule is this: I don't wait for the 34 ticks. I wait for 20 ticks. If I have lost in that gold trade or Bitcoin trade, basically 34 minus, if a market has gone against me like 20 ticks, I'm getting out. It means it may not be going up. But the ideal is to the next black candle, you can stay in that trade. So 19 ticks or 34 ticks? 15?
So stop loss would be
3, so 34 divided by 12.5. So no, 34 to 8.5 times 50. $425 trade. Yes. On ES mini. But that would be a $42 on a micro. So stick to micros. Yeah, but you gotta see how many go in your favor, how many not, right? And if you get one good trade going in your favor with 2 or 3 micros, you're yes. Yeah. Let me just switch quickly switch to it's not downloading the data for. Let's switch to quickly gold, crude oil. So loading, because you can test this in every market. One of the best market in the world is to trade is FDAX, the German market. I think only Apex allows you to trade FDAX. I don't know about others, but that market moves 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the morning like butter. Like, so any mid bands are okay, black candles are okay. So, but gold on this SRES is okay. सुबह 3 बजे फजर उठ के बैठ जाएं रमजान के बाद और लंदन से it's peaceful, especially for gold as well. See, a lot of time Jay, I would get up at 7 o'clock and Jay is like done. I'm like, come on, man.
A lot of the UK guys love trading gold.
Yes, actually whole world likes to trade because it's not related to Trump, right? It's not related to. But then I can't teach gold to a newcomer because what am I going to teach? CPI, PPI, EI, right? So let's duplicate this in the new window and let's look at crude oil. Swing retrace extension.
ये मुझे बताएं कि ये जो फिबोनाची आई
हाँ तो ये देखें उसने आपने रेड के अंदर से सेल किया ना, यहाँ पर ऑर्डर लगाना है. जैसे ये ब्लैक कैंडल आई तो सेल यहाँ से लगाया, उसके अंदर से रिट्रेसमेंट किया उसने. ये ब्लैक कैंडल आई ना मेरे भाई, ये वाली. तो हाँ, जैसे ही यहाँ ब्लैक कैंडल आएगी यहाँ डब्बा बन जाएगा. तो ये फिबोनाची बॉक्सेस का आपका ट्रेड है ना.
ब्लैक कैंडल यहाँ पे आई तो ऑर्डर कहाँ लगाना?
तो सेल का ये देखिए ना यहाँ पर जाके
ऊपर ही हिस्से.
हाँ सेल लिमिट यहाँ पर देखें. ये ब्लैक कैंडल आई तो ये डब्बे आ गए, तो आपने यहाँ जाके सेल कर देना इस डब्बे के अंदर. स्टॉप नॉट स्टॉप सेल लिमिट, क्योंकि प्राइस तो नीचे होगी. जैसे ही ब्लैक कैंडल बनेगी इमीडिएटली बॉक्स बन जाएगा. नीचे गई ना तो डब्बे ऑलरेडी ये ट्रेड हो गया. नहीं हो ये लाइव आपने डब्बे से सेल किया, यहाँ निकल गए बाहर. ये देखें नहीं सर, दो नहीं एक ये रिमेंबर इट मूव्स $1. इट गिव्स यू इफ crude oil moves $1, that's $1,000 move, not $100 move. टिक्स देखने हैं, टिक्स देखिए. नैस्डैक में ये नहीं लेना आपने. नैस्डैक में डब्बे 30-20 पे आए तो 5 पॉइंट लें बस. लेकिन यहां पर आया ना, कितने मूव हुआ है? 1 सेंट. 70-11 से आप एंटर थे, 70-10 से, ठीक है. उसने डब्बे के अंदर गया ना, कहां तक गया? 69.95. तो 70-10 माइनस 69.95, ये 15 सेंट मूव हुआ है टाइम्स $100. ये $150 का आपका ट्रेड था, $150 का ट्रेड. आई थिंक $15. पॉइंट्स नहीं, टिक्स जाना है. 8 टिक्स. यानी क्रूड ऑयल में डिफरेंट है, गोल्ड में डिफरेंट है. तो आपने फिबोनाची के रेड के अंदर से बेचना है और ग्रीन के अंदर से बाय करना है. 8 ticks. So let's look at the retrace extension in crude oil. Oh, this will definitely. Here you go. You have a higher high. You have a higher low. You don't have another higher high. You have a black candle, sell yaar.
नो बट स्टिल देखें, मैंने 8 टिक्स लेने थे, मिल गए ना, यहाँ से मेरे काम हो गया। ये तो भाई साहब 6 बजे शाम की मार्केट है, तो ये देखें यहाँ से एंटर हुआ और ये मुझे 8 टिक्स मेरे मिल गया यार। तो 8 टिक्स इतना बुरा हाल नहीं है कि 8 टिक्स भी ना मिले। 2 पॉइंट, गोल्ड में ये $200 है, माइक्रो गोल्ड में $20 है, क्रूड ऑयल में ये $150 है या $15 है। तो 15 इधर, 10 इधर, 20 इधर, 50 इधर करते करते आपका माइक्रोस कहाँ से कहाँ चला। That's a swing, retrace, no extension. I saw a lower high minus 34 ticks. I got out.
Minus 34 ticks.
Yes. Okay, let's do it again. Again. This is ये long है, वो पहला short था. Swing, retrace, no extension to the upside. Black candle to the upside, black candle to the upside. 30-20. यही चलता रहता पूरा दिन, पूरी लाइफ में यही चलता रहता। स्टॉक्स में भी ये चलता है, स्विंग, रिट्रेस, एक्सटेंशन, क्योंकि ह्यूमंस है ना। नहीं, मैं ब्लैक कैंडल पे होती है, मैं ब्लैक कैंडल पे एंटर हो जाता हूँ। ये देखिए, ये स्विंग आई ना, ये रिट्रेस आई, एक्सटेंशन नहीं आई, मुझे हायर लो का नंबर मिल गया। मैंने जैसे ही यहाँ से कैलकुलेट करना शुरू कर दिया इस पॉइंट से, 34 टिक्स एडिंग, एंड वो मेरा बाई। अब ये नीचे आती जाए ना, अगर तो ये 36 तोड़ गई, मैं अपना ऑर्डर उठा लूंगा, क्योंकि एक्सटेंशन कंफर्म हो गई ना, एक्सटेंशन कंफर्म हो गई। व्हाई एम आई गोइंग टू गो इन नाउ? नो, वो वाला ट्रेड नहीं कर रहे, वो फिर क्योंकि डाइवर्जेंस बन रही है, तो इसलिए वो ट्रेड मैंने चेक किया, वो फेलियर ज्यादा है, क्योंकि वो जैसे करता है ना, प्रीवियस लो को तोड़ता है, नीचे डाइवर्जेंस बनी होती है, तो वो ट्रेड 50 के करीब है। 30-20, स्लो मार्केट 15-10, फास्ट मार्केट 30-20।
जैसे यहाँ पे आई मार्केट, यहाँ पे आई है वो करके, अब ये इसने इसको
नहीं, ये मेरा सेटअप ही नहीं है, पिछला सेटअप था, ये सेटअप है ही नहीं है। मैं कह रहा हूँ कि मैंने सेटअप यहाँ मेरा सेटअप बना है। ये स्विंग आई, ये नीचे आई, ये देखें जहाँ मेरा माउस है, मेरा माउस कहाँ है? नहीं, स्विंग आई,
अच्छा,
रिट्रेस आई, एक्सटेंशन नहीं आई, तो मैं यहाँ से लॉन्ग कर दूंगा ना, जैसे ब्लैक कैंडल पे लॉन्ग कर दूंगा। अगेन बात ये हो गई है, वो नौ कॉन्सेप्ट इकट्ठे आ गए ना। देखें, मैं ये कह रहा हूं, या आप पिक करें फिबन, मैं इसीलिए 9 को 9 टच नहीं कर रहा था। 3 के रखें, एरिया, मिड बैंड, तीसरा स्विंग, रिट्रेस, एक्सटेंशन, और हायर लोज, लोअर हाइज, लाइक सो। No, I don't do mid band on gold. Yes, mid band is okay. So 5:22, let's wrap it up. We've been here for almost 4 hours.
Last question.
Yes.
In the morning, what happens if I have a cage working in the course session? Like what happens? Like how does it work?
Same here. That guy sits in front of you to trade. Yeah. मैं भी कर देता हूँ, मैं ये रैप अप कर दूं, फिर आपके लिए बैठता हूँ। Did you get an invite?
So I have a balance.
Yeah.
So what to do?
You have a Wise account? Okay, no problem. We can. फहद से कहो ना, अभी कर दे, अभी आए ना, मेरा वेट करेंगे तो लंबा बैठे। All right, thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
No problem. No worries. और जी, हाँ मैं सर निकल रहे हैं। बात भाई, इनका राइस से वाइज में भिजवाएं, तो सेट करके इनके पास राइस में पैसे आ गए हैं लेजेंड से। और जी, तो होपफुली टुडे इट मेड सेंस। और फिर कैसा गया उधर?
रमजान मुबारक।
ठीक है, वो रोजा रखा उन्होंने?
This is basically what I want to show you. The low.
Yeah. So you got money, 90%. So just add your bank account. राइस में बैंक अकाउंट डाल दो और फिर वाइस पे आ जाएगा।
So one-on-one, how do I do that?
I don't do one-on-one personally because I have Saturdays, like, but Happy is here, Murtaz is here, they can teach you all of this. Like Jay inside is sitting.
Right.
If you have questions, he will.
Jay is one.
Yeah, he is Jay. रोजा लग रहा है, रोजा लग रहा है, रोजा लग रहा है, देख नजर में आ रहा है। हाँ, नुकसान, रोजा लग रहा है। Yeah, he's Jay.
Oh,
Yeah, you can sit down, no problem.
Okay.
हाँ,
निंजा ट्रेडर को दूसरी से हो जाएगा या यहाँ पे करवा लें?
नहीं ऑनलाइन आपका अभी अभी कर देगा, अगर करवा लें जैसे कहीं साइन अप करके निंजा करवा। नहीं राइस से वाइज में कर, क्योंकि वाइज में भिजवा, इनके पास वाइज है ऑलरेडी।
Yeah, Wise? Oh, I thought you meant Rise.
No.
The R.
No, Wise. You have a Wise account?
I think so.
Okay. Did you ever use it? No.
I've read.
Okay, go to Super Areas पे जा, बैनर पे क्लिक कर, वहाँ से साइन अप फ्री में करवा दे। Super Areas.
Okay, so Rise is this is
Rise-
where Legends pay me.
Yeah, and then from you gotta get money to you, right? That's a Wise account. नीचे जाओ। Wise
I
के
have an
पे
account.
advice.
I have a,
Okay, let's log in.
I just don't know.
Put in your email.
what to do.
बात भाई इनके बाद इनको ट्रायल सेटअप करके निंजा करवा दीजिएगा। सिर्फ ट्रायल सेटअप करें निंजा, ये वीडियो उसके बाद करते हैं। हमारे भाई 10 मिनट दें बस, रैप अप कर लो।
सर
हाँ जी।
एक बार आप ये थोड़ा डायग्राम वापस करके दिखाएं
कौन सा?
एसआरई का डायग्राम।
ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। लेकिन मैं आपसे कह रहा हूँ ये सब वीडियोस में मशहूर है।
अच्छा, वो
सब
वीडियो में है।
कुछ है, सब कुछ।
उसके लिए मेरे को
साइन अप तो कर लें, ट्रायल तो कर लें ना। कोई बात नहीं, लैपटॉप ले आए, हम भी इधर ही हैं, कोई बात नहीं। क्योंकि जब तक आप वीडियोस नहीं देखेंगे थ्योरी मेक सेंस नहीं करेगी आपको। तो आपने प्रैक्टिस सिर्फ स्विंग रिट्रेस एक्सटेंशन करनी, बस यही पकड़ लें। ओके। और अगर इधर पे आके बैठना चाहे मुर्ताज भाई, ये फ्लोर लीड करते हैं यार, वो नो प्रॉब्लम। हाँ, इधर आ जाएं, उधर चले जाएं, नो प्रॉब्लम।
That's very good, but Murtad, can you explain?
हाँ। इन्होंने तो फिर बाय किया हुआ है, इन्होंने बाय किया हुआ है सॉफ्टवेयर। नहीं, इन्होंने तो बाय किया हुआ है। हाँ।
तो ठीक है, वो बात है, तो उसमें कहीं पर सब यहाँ लाइव पे आ रहे हैं और इन पर्सन भी आ रहे हैं, देख लीजिए भाई, देख लीजिए। तो वो बात नहीं, आप पेज सही लगाओ बस। ये नहीं समझिए क्या भाई, गलत पेज लगा दिया आप।
सिस्टर के लिए तो मैं आपसे ले सकता हूँ।
क्या चीज?
सिस्टर को डालना इसमें।
हाँ, वो तो फिर ट्रायल पहले शुरू करें ना, पहले 14 दिन
थोड़ा कर लो ना। एक्चुअली मुझे 4-5 लोगों को लेना है।
पहले ट्रायल पहले सेट करना, ताकि उनको पहले हमें समझ आए कि if they can do it. Exactly. No problem, boss. Anytime. No problem.
Are you doing one next Saturday too?
Not next Saturday, because next Saturday I gotta go for my gun license. Because in Ontario you need a gun license now, right? So the next Saturday is going to be the gun license session. So the following. But you guys can come here morning, man. Happy is here, Murtaz is here. They can teach you. So. देखिए एक मेथड पिक कर ले, गोल्ड हो, क्रूड ऑयल, बस ब्लैक कैंडल पे लगा दिया। हाँ जी सर, टेक प्रॉफिट ये तो है लेजेंड की तरह, ठीक है। जो पीए है ना वो इपेक्स की तरह है, याद रखिएगा। तो मैं आपको बल्कि बैठे यहीं पर मैं आपको टेक प्रॉफिट भी समझा देता हूँ क्विकली। नहीं बैठे 2 मिनट है, मैं जितना मैं रैप अप कर। देखिए 25,000 का अकाउंट है, मैं लिख देता हूँ। आपका ईए है $75 का, ठीक है। आपने $75 खर्चे, 25,000 का अकाउंट है, उसमें 1500 प्लस माइनस करना है, ठीक है। ये कर लिया। उसके बाद सॉरी आप थोड़ा सा कैमरा से, इट्स ऑल ये का है, ठीक है। इसका पीए की फीस है 100 आई थिंक $30। अब ये एंड ऑफ डे है, ये लाइव है, लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड। तो ये एपेक्स की तरह है, लेकिन इसमें भी 1500 बनाने हैं। लेकिन जैसे ही इसमें 1500 बना लिए तो आपको वो नेक्स्ट डे से डेली पे आउट देना शुरू कर देते हैं। पुर्डिया की छोटी बहन की तरह है, क्योंकि इसमें भी ये पीए करना है ना, तो उसमें 5। हाँ हाँ, वो सारा सेल सस्ती थी, सेल थी, तो आप उनको फॉरगेट ईमेल कर लें और आपको आ जाएगा ना। पुर्डिया ले लिया तो ट्रेड करें। हाँ ठीक है, तो उसकी कोई लिमिट नहीं है, कोई पर्डिया कर रहे हैं ना, अब पर्डिया ही करें, पहले कुछ पैसे तो निकालें। और दी किया सर नो प्रॉब्लम सर। हाँ जी हाँ सर, नहीं नैस्डैक जी, नहीं कुछ नहीं कर सकते जी। हाँ हाँ, नहीं मेरे 2 हटोए, फिर मैं उस अकाउंट में ट्रेड नहीं किया था, मैं छाड़ देता। मैं क्या आज ना S1 रुकी ना S2 रुकी, S3 तो भी थल्ले निकल गए 5 नहीं 25 तो हाँ